Alrighty folks, hello, and welcome into the start of today's stream. How you guys doing today? Welcome in. I'm your host, MegaPatches. We're now live with some more games. I can't say more Everhood or more Elden Ring because we did finish Elden Ring. We actually finished Elden Ring. Monday, we were back in the world of Palia. Tuesday, we were back in the world of Minecraft. Today, we start a new journey, a new game, guys. After a long game like Elden Ring, I wanted a couple of, we'll say shorter, more casual sort of games. You know, Mario, Donkey Kong, Everhood. You know, things to keep. If you guys saw the schedule, you already know. This week, next week, I'm assuming this is going to take a couple weeks to finish, but Everhood 2. We're going to do over the next couple weeks. If we finish early, we'll hop into something else. And then Tropical Freeze. Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze is a game I have not played yet. It was out on the Wii or the Wii U, and then it got like a release, and then they released it on the Switch, and I never played it. And with the Switch 2 announcement today reminding me about the Donkey Kong franchise, it's like, you know, that would be a great casual game I've been meaning to get into. So I threw it on the schedule. It's going to happen. That's what we're doing. So hope you guys are looking forward to that. But how are you all doing today? Hope you all are having a good one. Appreciate you all being here at the start of stream. But let me see. Do I have anything else going on? Okay. The audio seems good there. That seems good. Yeah, I think that's it. Now, I will go ahead and give you guys the friendly warning. Photosensitive warning. If you guys don't like flashing lights, don't like trippy things, if you have photosensitive eyes, just fair warning. Now, Everhood 1, I think, I've been replaying it a little bit. Everhood 1, I think, is a little bit worse about it. This game has more of just visually trippy stuff. Not as many like flashing lights, but it still is an epilepsy warning. So, disclaimer, I want to get that out of the way right off the bat. I'll try and remind myself to let people know as they come in. But yes, Everhood 2. If you guys don't remember, we did play Everhood 1 a long time ago. Yo, Jonas, how's it going? We did play Everhood 1 a long time ago on stream. I don't know if it was like, I don't think it was when it first came out. Maybe it was, but I had randomly seen somebody playing it and I thought this is cool. It is a unique rhythm-based combat. The best description I have for it is it's like if the world of Undertale or like Deltarune were made into a rhythm game. Like, that's the best way I can describe it in terms of a feel that it gives off. You have trippy characters, unique dialogue, some comedy sprinkled here and there. But Everhood 1 was basically, to kind of recap and remind us, because I've had to remind myself, you were in this land called Everwood, you were a puppet, and you were trying to get your arm back. Like, they stole your arm, you just were on a journey to get your arm back. Once you did, you find out that actually through notes and other interactions that Everhood is a world that humans had once traveled to, found a portal to or whatever, and everyone here was immortal. And so over the course of time, people and things had changed. They'd forgotten themselves. They lost count of the days, experimented in weird such ways, etc. And you are freeing them by killing them, because you're actually given the power to kill them. And it's like, you know, they're all scared of you. They don't want to, you know, like, oh my gosh, why are you going to go on a rampage and kill us? But you're actually saving them by doing that. Like, that's kind of the weird trippiness of Everhood 1. Everhood 2 doesn't really seem to like just pick up from there. It's like the same style world, but it's its own storyline, kind of its own plot point. I have played the game off stream when it first came out, or not like first came out, but like it had been out for like a week or two, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna play this. And so I have already played this game, but it was so enjoyable. The music was good. I've been craving playing it again. I've gotten all but one achievement in the game. And so I figured I'd stream it for you guys. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Hope you all enjoy this journey. Yeah, there's not much else to say about it. So I think without further ado, it's been a little while. This is a start to a new series. For those of you who haven't been here or you're just tuning in for the first time, let's play our intro to show you guys a little taste of what you get around here as we get started for our new game, Everhood 2. Welcome to the Mega Run. Gotta make sure they don't score. Oh my god. Oh my god. Going out with a bang. Going out with a yay. Let's go. Alrighty, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Let me know if y'all can hear all that. Got that going. Okay. Is audio coming good? Okay, yeah, I was watching the bar. I was waiting for that dude to make sure the bar was going up. Okay, looks like audio's coming through. Looks like everything looks good. You can already see a little bit of the trippiness on the screen. Welcome to Everhood, guys. Well, Everhood 2, a lyrical soul death. By the way, I didn't realize this until after finishing the game. Every time you boot up the game, that text is different. I didn't realize that. Like, I always saw there, like, the search for, it was like the lyrical search soul something. I can't remember exactly what it said, but what was pointed out to me is that it's always LSD as the initials. It's like a lyrical soul death, or a lightning search decision. Like, I don't know. It's always LSD, whatever that message is. So it actually I didn't realize that. And that's like, oh, it makes sense. It makes sense. Yo, what's up, Grim? How's it going? Bonjour. All right, guys. Yeah, so you see the warning at the bottom? This game contains flashing lights. It can be dangerous to viewers for sensitive epilepsy. Ah, thank you, sir. Food just arrived, folks. Right as we're getting started. Thank you. Huh? Gotcha, thank you. Yeah, it should have just been half and half and a 10-piece boneless. Alright. Let me get all situated, folks. Yeah, we got some Wingstop. We got Wingstop. So I'll be probably munching on wings. I will need to grab a quick fork. Sorry, guys. 1 second. 1 second. All right, yeah. For anyone wondering, I got Wingstop, so I can't just let that sit here. I guess I was like hoping I can do a little bit and then take a break and eat, but like timing, you know how it works. But yeah. Anyway, guys, just photosensitive warning. Game's trippy, music based. You'll see when we get into it. It's a lot of fun. Let me take a few bites of food and let's get started. This is not a good stream food. Like, it's good food. It's not good for when you're streaming. Because it's something you want to eat when it's hot. But it is what it is. Alrighty. Let's hop into it and get started. So, new game. Oh. So, you can see it's about a 21-hour game, and I've finished all the achievements in it. I'm hoping it takes a little less time. But just as a heads up, there are questions in the beginning, and I may try to answer them differently because that determines some stuff in the game. So I kind of want to see, but we're going to go ahead and go with can I do MegaPatches just to distinguish it from my other file? Let's see. I normally just do patches. I can do that. All right. Not all choices will affect the outcome, but some do. What do you like the most in games? So you could say story, battle and challenges, unique experience, funny stuff. I think I put unique and unique experiences last time. I mean, it's between that and battles and challenges, right? I really like unique stuff. But again, I'm wondering if I can get a different soul color. I answered unique experiences on my first playthrough. Let me say battles and challenges on this one. Interesting. How do you prefer your challenges? This could be changed later. So, last time I went medium. I actually want to try hard. I'm a little more experienced with the game, so I figured it'd only be fair that I try hard mode. So let's try hard. And it can always be changed later. I hope you know what you're doing. Do you talk to every character in a room? Yes. I'm not changing that answer. I always try to talk to everyone in a room. There is actually a very specific spot in this game where I was wondering if they were testing me on that, and I went and talked to every character in the room. Unfortunately, there was no response to that. Is this questionnaire boring you? No. I also answered those two the same. Let's continue. How does the world end? So in this one, I answered comedy because I thought that maybe that would throw a unique twist on the ending. I'm curious if I say fantasy, if that's going to change anything. I doubt it, but Do you like puzzles? I do. Last time, I said yes, and then it was like, are you sure? And I said no. So I'm going to say yes. I'm going to see what kind of questions it asks. This might be uncomfortable. Yeah, see, I read that. Are you sure? Now, so that's the thing. I don't know what kind of questions it's going to ask. And if that's going to dox anything, right? But I want to see. I'm curious. Let's see. What age group are you in? Okay, I don't mind answering that. You guys know I'm older than 26. Do you have a job? Yes, I do. What do you fear? Death, myself, everything, or nothing? Huh. This is interesting. I can't say I don't fear anything. I absolutely can't say that. I can't say I fear everything. Not a lot. You know, it's not. It's you know, between those. So with the answers given, it's and like obviously there are specific things I fear, like heights, needles, bees, stuff like that. Between death and myself, it's hard to answer. There are things about myself that I'm afraid will hinder relationships with people, or to become parts of, you know, who I'm meant to be because of my parents. But I wouldn't say I fear myself. We'll say death. We'll go ahead and say death. Did you have a good childhood? So, this is an interesting thing to answer. I'd say yes, I did. I had a good childhood. People would look at my situation and say maybe not the best childhood, but I'd say I had a good childhood. This might be where they were talking about uncomfortability. Are you depressed? No, I wouldn't consider myself a depressed person. Good to hear. Thank you. By the way, this is like chili something. I wanted to try it. Oh. It's like sweet. What are mistakes? Chaotic outcomes, character building, unfortunate circumstances, happy accidents. They did ask me this, even though I don't think I did the personal questions beforehand. So, I think we're done with the personal stuff. Again, I want to answer differently to see. I answered character building. I think when you make a mistake, you have to learn from it, right? Unfortunate circumstances almost makes it sound like it's out of your control. Some mistakes are, some mistakes are not. I kind of like the idea of happy accidents. Chaotic outcomes is not always... A mistake does not have to be chaotic. I'm going to say happy accidents. I had said character building before. Do you want to continue answering questions? Yeah, sure. See what else they got. Do you believe in higher beings? You know? I don't know. You don't have to know everything. Do you think life is deterministic? I wouldn't say deterministic, but it's hard to say. That's that whole free will thing, and it depends. I mean, we're nothing but neurons and electrical impulses that make our thoughts, right? And if, like, kind of like in physics, I can throw something and project where it's going to land because we know the laws of physics. Via the laws of physics, everything we do and see and hear and feel and think, like, they're all atoms moving around in space obeying the laws of physics. So with that viewpoint, science says that life is deterministic. But I'd like to think there is something random, chaotic in there that we don't understand yet. Or it's not chaos and it's just it's like a higher, not necessarily a higher being, but a higher dimension that we don't understand that is affecting us, that we think makes life deterministic, and it's not. I'm going to say no. I think I answered I don't know the last time on that one. Do you believe there exists a God? So this is where you could get me technically. So I was raised Christian. I've always said yes. They lowercase the G here. So a God without the lowercase, without the uppercase G, I don't know. I don't know. With a lowercase G? Are you currently broadcasting this game, streaming to viewers or similar? I answered no on this last time, so I'm going to say, yeah, I don't know. Yes. I wonder if you answer, I don't know, if they're like, you don't know if people are watching you? Play Fortnite. Hey guys, if you didn't see, this Friday, I don't normally play Fortnite, but I have played it before. And this Friday, we have a scheduled Fortnite night with It's Bethany. We're going to do like a collab stream. So technically the answer to this is yes. I think I answered no. Judging upon your answers, your soul color is... I got blue again! I got blue again. I thought I'd get a different color. I got blue again. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Just true blue soul. And that works for MegaPatches. Hey. Oh, heck yeah. We got hair now. Actually, I don't think I changed to hair last time I did this. Oh, it's the mirror. I was like clicking up here. So we can move around our little house. Oh, it's running away. Oh, we can go outside the house now. It's a hole. We don't conform to your rules. We go outside. Never mind, it loops. What if I go back this way, towards the house? House is gone. House is gone. It loops, and then it gives you an A. Like, yo, stop trying to avoid it. Press A here. By the way, again, some of this stuff I played it before. I probably know the outcome or what's going to happen. I don't want to like spoil it with you guys. Like, oh, and this is about to happen, and this is about to happen. So I will explore the game pretty much like it was my first playthrough. But yeah. Yes, let's jump down the hole. Is a dark hole. You know, I'm actually curious if I can skip. It does give me a chance to like try skipping things too. Oh, it looks like it looped me again. Yeah. All right, so we pick this up. Stopwatch. Upon defeat, you will be resurrected once. Do you know what I do with thieves? This is where we're going to see how hard actually comes into play. Here we go, guys. This is the battle mechanic. You're on a grid. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this. It's been a few days. It's been like a week. We're dodging right now. I think I was supposed to absorb all those. Oh well. I want to see what happens if I don't. I don't remember if green or blue is what I want. Oh, this part. That's right. I remember this now. Yeah, okay, I was blue. I went blue on this. I remember now. You're not supposed to survive this encounter, by the way. Damn it. Oh shit, I got distracted by the... There we go. I gotta remember the pattern. Dude, no, I couldn't do it first try. Dang it, I wanted to see if I could survive it. I gotta get back into this. So it was a preview of the battle mechanics. Just a heads up, yes, you can survive that first encounter, and no, I did not do so on my first one. And yes, I have 100% of the game, minus one achievement, so I have done that fight like hitless. Well, not hitless, but you have to be able to dodge everything, essentially. Look at the little baby. I've had my fun now. I can't wait to eat you up. Hey, Mega. Whoa, whoa. I wanted to see if I could beat that first try, and I messed it up. It's all good. You're lucky I found you. My name is Raven. You would have perished had I not intervened. The thing you saw in there was the root of all evil. How are you expected to damage it if you don't even know how to fight? Nonetheless, I shall teach you how to fight. Pay attention, or you will get hurt. R to absorb. I shall show you how to fight MegaPatches. Hold L to cast. Dude, the music is so good in this game. Oops, I thought I went over. Hold down to absorb many. Yes, I did. So I think we just looped the music now. That's why it reset that. So in Everhood 1, you couldn't attack in the beginning of the game, right? And the idea was that you were trying to dodge and last until the end of the song. This game, it's much, and once you got your arm back, there were like songs that would loop a little bit, so you could attempt to kill them. This game, every song, there's a couple exceptions, but every song is a loop, so you can last as much as you want, absorb as much as you want. In the previous game, you also like would absorb, like you press the button twice to absorb the first one, absorb the second one, and then it would auto fire. This one, as you can see, there's a counter at the bottom. And I can absorb as many as I can, as long as I don't keep getting hit. If I hit, I lose my combo. And then we cast. Got him. Oh, right. I forgot it starts. Time for a real challenge. So you see, if I switch colors, it also ends the combo. So I want to absorb a lot of the same color. And the last thing I'll go ahead and mention just in comparison, in Everhood 1, you had to basically survive without getting hit in the song, right? Whether you killed them or didn't, you had to survive without getting hit. In this game, it's one-shotting the enemy. So you actually want to absorb more and try to one-shot them. You don't have to, but that is the achievements in this game. So you essentially have to try not to get hit or last as long as you can with the big absorb. And now I'm going to shut up and let y'all enjoy the music. Alright, now I'm going to shoot. Yeah, so there we go. So that would have been counted as one-shotting his phase 1 and one-shotting his phase 2, and I would have gotten the achievements. You have proven you are capable. I have helped you because I think you can help me. The real trial starts with finding this gem. Oh, bye-bye, gem. Once you found it, return back to me, if you survive. So here's an interesting thing, and I'm going to probably be doing this throughout the game. I've already played it once, and again, those choices I made in the beginning affected certain outcomes, it said. I've been watching Raru's playthrough. He has a playthrough up on his YouTube channel. If you guys aren't following Raru Knight, go check out his YouTube channel right now. He has a full playthrough of Everhood 2 on there. His soul character color was green, and he started in a different portal. This is the same portal I started in the first time. I don't know if this is tied to your color or if this is tied to other answers, but yeah, like, it's interesting. You can start in different areas. So we are starting in this area. And the game is basically like an RPG. I can have random battles. So what I am going to try and do for the sake of listening to more music, and just to show you guys how to do it if you want something to go back and watch, I'm going to attempt one-shotting enemies. Now, I'm not necessarily going to reset every time I don't, like I did in my first playthrough. But generally, I found 30 to 40 in the beginning is like a good number to start with. And you see I get way of an overkill. But it gets you good practice for later on when you need 50s and 60s to one-shot. Stroing! You picked up a Druffle. Oh, here's our inventory. So we have weapon. Your fist emanates some sort of psychic power. Upgrade. Improve your medium cast. We have a light cast, a medium cast, and a heavy cast. So depending on how much energy you absorb, it'll do a light, medium, or heavy attack. We have our talisman stopwatch. Oops. And then our inventory is over here. And we just picked up a Druffle, a non-edible mushroom that can be used as currency. And we have hairstyles. Excuse me. Trying to... There we go. We exploring. We're on the road to the Neon City in the Scam District. Hi, friend. I will help you save any safe work. Regrettably, I must remind you that you cannot escape time. Good luck at whatever it is you're up to. Door is locked, or rather, there's no doorknob at all. Style. The barber. Let us explore how you want to be seen. You can also access cosmetics inside the inventory. So we already saw that. We can get a mage hat. Get an afro. Get cool spikes. I think this is the hair I went with most of the game. I like this hair. And then you can go bald. So I like this hair. We'll go with this hair. And by clicking all those, I've actually expanded my inventory. So now I have the mage hat, the natural, and the stylish. The 10,000... No trespassing! Irvine. Jeez! This place is a ripoff! I no make rules. This place isn't worth my hard-earned cash. Hasta la vista, baby! And then he runs off. So. We can try and run towards him. But we find that the place just loops, so he's gone. Does it say anything? No. 10,000 Club. Welcome to the 10,000 Club. Only members were allowed to be served, but I can exchange Druffle for schmucks. Nice, nice. Give 300 schmucks to enter. I no make rules. Ask Heidi. Alright, well, since I need some schmucks, give me a drink. Only members are allowed to be served. Come back when you are level 10,000. Exchange. For a Druffle, I'll give you 6 schmucks. Deal. Pleasure doing business. Alright, so we need more Druffles. Now we have schmuckles. A currency that is always good to have around. Hey, let the cat relax for a while. So if you guys don't recognize, this is Sam from the first game. I barely remembered him because he was part of like the ending cat challenge or something that we ended up not doing. Hey there, fella. Hope you're having a good time. Can I get on stage? No. Okay. Sorry, I should be like... I'm sorry like I'm starting off stream by like eating, but I do need to get food. Here we go. Hey there, champ. You ever find yourself with a Mac Dollar? I'll gladly trade it for 100 smucks. Hey yo, ho ho ho! If you got 5 of those good ones, I'll trade you for one of my Mac Dollars. Mike Dollars. How's that sound? 5 for a Mac Dollar. So 5 schmuckles for a Mac Dollar. Deal. Whoa, this is great! You received 1 Mac Dollar and lost 5 schmucks. How about we trade 1 Mac Dollar for 100 smucks? Sure. Pleasure doing business. Heyo, 5 schmucks for a Mac Dollar? Sure. Wow, you got more. Thanks, buddy. Helping out a dude like me. I really appreciate it. Some try to swindle me. I've heard them call me things like born yesterday, but you're a good guy. It just makes you feel worse for ripping them off. Wow, it's so nice. You're a real trooper. Thanks, buddy. Helping out a dude like me. Alright, so we got a bunch of those. Now we could just trade all those for our schmuckles. Alright, so now we have enough to get into the door, right? And a couple Mac dollars to, here, we'll go ahead and we'll do this a few more times. Let's make sure we have plenty of Mac dollars for later and schmucks for later. Ding. 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 Alright. We're just making sure we stock up a little bit. Alright. So now we got the 300 and a little bit extra. I think we're good. We'll keep some of the Mac dollars just in case. The story isn't actually real, it's just painted on, okay? Hilbert Hotel. Shut tight. Door is locked. Another door just appears in its place. A fun fact that I'll reference later if you guys didn't know. I can technically do that. Alright, so we saved our game. I guess the only thing to do is to take our hard-earned cash and enter in here. Work time over! Just kicks you to the side. Heidi, the usual. Oh, you got it, you crazy kook. Heidi makes best drinks. They told me to stand in front of the door. Easy money, they said. Wait! Be careful out there, little one. Strange things live out in the wild. Alright, thanks, buddy. Excuse me. Neon Jungle, a place for the lost ones. Fighting piranhas. Consider holding down absorb in lanes of projectiles. This way you'll gather energy quickly. Oh look, a spring. Ba, 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 ba. Almost hit. Got him. Springhead, level 1, defeated. Destroying. Picked up a truffle. Chest. No chest. I gotta. Oh, I keep wanting to go into those. Got him. Armor break. Victory, Dark Piranha. Grumble, grumble. Okay. Gain 50 XP. Sweet. And I can't go any further that way. Arrow says that way, so we'll go the opposite way. $15 enough? Yep. Sick. Alright. Another sproing. And so, one thing I did... Oh, there's two of them. One thing I did notice about this game, too... whenever you clear out an enemy, I don't think they ever respawn. So I always go for all the fights. Get rid of that one. And then it restarts the song for this one. Bum, 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 bum. Everyone's favorite song. Da, 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 da. Is 8 enough? No, it's not. So that's what happens right there if you don't one-shot. If you do like the lighter casts. Got him. He's busy. Alright, another truffle. This is where we came in at. Oh, wait, there's another one. Yay! And now I get another french fry. Boing! Another truffle. Alright, and then, yeah, so that takes us back to the sign we were at. I'm going to hit the save real quick. Boop. In the neon jungle. Just making sure, guys, the audio is coming through okay. You guys can hear the songs, hear me talking. Everything seems balanced. This is a very music-heavy game, so I want to make sure you guys can hear the audio all right. Hello, fellow human. How about this weather? Not bad for an everyday. A shame to spoil such weather. Great opportunities may present. Do you undoubtedly want to be a dear friend of mine? How about we make some love in the starlights? Fuck girl. I don't remember which one his weakness is. Probably would have been smarter to go purple. Woo! Wait, what did he say? I didn't get to read it. Fuck yeah! That's all I hear at that part. Alright, 21 should be good. Yeah. So that's how you one-shot him. He's got that one spot you gotta be careful of surviving through. You came on top this moment. Very powerful you are. Spare me and I shall give you pleasure. One day. We will have many children. Silly homunculus. Thinking you're a human. Is 12 enough? Oh, 12 is almost enough. Got him. Alright, we keep going. Another chest. Oh, we're almost level 2. Another piranha. How's everyone doing tonight? Y'all having a good one? Can you get him by 2? Ah, I can. I can get him by the second one. Nice. Grumble, grumble. Another sproing. I wanted to see if that would work. Okay, so you basically had... Yeah, you could just wait. Strawing. More druffles. Alright, I think this is where we saw a homunculus. Yeah. Neon string. This guy's jamming. Oh, these are weird. I hate these. Again, I'm letting y'all also kind of listen to some of the music, and then it restarts right there. It's just such good music. Level up! Max HP and damage increase. There we go. Another sproing. Okay, nice. Bye! You picked up a truffle. Alright. Arrows are saying this way, so we go this way. Jump rolls in combat. When in battle, first press jump, then a directional to perform a jump roll. That's what you see me kind of jump and roll into the side. Oh. Cowgirl homunculus. You cannot possibly deny that I am now the sexy. I am good. But, or maybe it's God. I don't know. But most importantly, we look good. No time to waste. Let us get to the verdicts. It is time to get into the workshop. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. So you see, now it's the same fight essentially, but, oops. But some of them are ungrabbable. Fuck yeah. I shouldn't have risked that, but I got it. So I think it said something backwards there, and I've never had time to sit there and read it. All right then. Boom. So the homunculus and homunculus cowgirl, or sexy homunculus as it's called, are two separate fights to one shot for the achievements, if you didn't know. How can you deny the peak of humanity? It was fun for a while, too complicated for us. Can't get the rope. Double tap the directional button to run, press twice and hold the direction button. Yes, that's what I've been doing there to run. Then double tap. Come here, piranha. Piranha. Yeah, see, jump roll, jump roll, jump roll. Oh, there were two of them. I didn't notice that. There we go. That should be it. Fuck yeah. All right. 100 XP. Let's go. And more sporines. To me, this is the song that gets the most, like, repetitive feeling. Just because of the style of the song. Oh, interesting. I was one short and it didn't do it. And you fight, it's like, for me at least, this was the beginning area, right? So you fight a lot of these guys right in the beginning, and so you hear that one a lot. And it's a little bit more simple, you know, do, 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 do. That was risky. Ah, that was also risky. Oh, sorry, I'm like getting into the music and not paying attention. Hold on. Oh, I'm doing it again! Alright, that's on me. That's on me. Here we go. Here we go. Restart. I also have a piece of hair in my eye that's like bothering me. Is that enough? Fine. Oh, it is. Okay. Ugh. There we go. Neon string down. Okay, so that was the sign we read earlier about the double tapping run. Aha, there was a chest. 0 XP, dude. 0 XP chest. Are you kidding me? I forgot about that. Game debates you. Hey look, it's the power gem. You picked up a power gem. Oh, actual edge of the screen? I guess we're going in the hut. Shaman? Question mark? Welcome, visitor. You've proven yourself getting this far in the neon jungle. You are expected a great interview. You are expected a great interview awaits you. First, you will drink. Drink the elixir of truth. Drink and face the demons. Nah. Haha. I have all the time in the world. For me, the choice itself is an illusion. So what if I just left? Said fuck you. So yeah, when he's like, the choice is an illusion, basically he's hinting that you think you have a choice, but really you can't progress until you do this. So yeah, we'll just save our time. Drink and face the demons, sure. Well done. Do not falter now. Whee! The truth is that he was not there all along. Bum, ba-ba-dum, bum, bum. You are quite deep in. First rule, have fun. Second rule, there are no rules. You are liberated to proceed. So like, oh, you're free to proceed. You're liberated to proceed. Oh, the gnomes. The gnomes from 1. I forgot they were right there, dude. The gnomes from 1. So the developer of the game is what is it? It's like something gnomes, guided gnomes. Something. I always forget. Oops. I always forget the developer name. Why is it not showing up on here? Oh, I gotta go there. Nope, I don't want to click that. No, I don't want to do that. Foreign gnomes. Foreign gnomes. That's what it is. It's foreign gnomes. Welcome to the abyss. Enter the void and see if it stares back. So it says shade, and it's got that same smile as the guy that was selling us the McDollars and the schmucks. Let them take a long look at you. Don't tell me you're scared. Knowing more is not something a coward should deal with. It is inevitable. In the tunnel you go, little dude. Is, after all, only human. Okay. Chat, we're going into the abyss. It's dark. It's cold. Do we jump in? Hell yeah. Let's do it. Here comes the trippy. By the way, I hope I'm not blocking any of the game. Oh gosh. Okay, no, it looks like you can see the edge of the screen. That's what I want to double check. All right, here's the abyss. Look who has come. You look funny. Let's see how good you are. Okay, I can absorb it. See if you can handle this. Ha! 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 Told you guys, it's trippy. Oop. If we wanted, we could torment you all day. But do not fear. It wouldn't be fun. It's getting hard to see! I want to play with the human. What is their name? Oop, I got hit. Their name is MegaPatches. There we go, I got one hit. So this boss actually doesn't really have an HP, so one-shotting it is actually just hitting it once. We've had our fun now. Remember that you asked for this. Remember to smell the flower. Okay, I can't read and focus on this. Shit! And finally, take your place. Complete the experience. I can't see just one more adventure. There's that door that I was pointing out earlier about it being locked. It puts a door there, but it's still technically there in the programming. You've caught my attention. I've pulled some strings just for you. Come and give my friends a visit. So we're back, baby. All right, I'm gonna go save real quick. The dude's not here anymore. Heyo, Flash. No, we're good. What are you sitting around for then? All right. Welcome to Hilbert Hotel. You have proven yourself and are now free to leave the Infinity Hotel. Raven asked me to give you this key. But before you leave, I have a guest here at the Hilbert that has requested your presence. It would be a great dishonor of me to deny one of my guests' requests. So I firmly insist you visit them. Here's the room key for you. Just go into the elevator and insert the room key. Upon completion, I'll reward you handsomely. Picked up key 23. Hey there, Sprout says you visit the guests. Good luck, pal. Alright, I guess before we get into it, guys, the ads are about to hit. So if you didn't know, we run ads here on the channel once an hour to disable pre-rolls, but I don't want anyone to miss out on any content. And with this game, I mean, there's not a lot of in-between content, so I want to make sure I'm not doing anything major before we start ads. Plus, it'll give me an instance to kind of finish up my food. So we're actually going to go on a quick break. We're going to pause the game. We're going to be right back. And I suggest you guys use this time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab yourself some food, water, snack, whatever you got to do. And we're going to run 3 minutes. If you're subbed, you won't see ads. You will instead see some break highlights and stuff like that. And if you haven't known, you may have Twitch Prime, which means you have a free sub once a month that you have to manually use by clicking the sub button and checking the little Prime box. Use my free Prime. Most people don't know they have it, and they have it. So that's your Prime reminder for the evening. All right, guys, we're going to go on a quick break. I will see you guys when we get right back. You guys are the only reason I can tolerate this right now. It's so frustrating. Going out with a bang. Going out with a yang. For any of those who watch Ruby. Alright, one more attempt on the boss. That right there was a sign I'm getting impatient. I'm not paying attention. We just need to go. We just need to go. LOL. Falconer armor. Cool. I come back and I see you fall out. I know, Rad. That is pretty much the summary of tonight. Reload the room. We're gonna see if this makes, because I noticed Shadow Tag didn't go off in here. But we already got the chest, so I don't know if that's also already bugged it. Yeah, okay. It's bugged. The randomizer, to follow on your follow-up question, which feeds into a perfect example, the randomizer has a setting that allows you to use the ice arrows as blue fire arrows to melt. That guy was just waiting for me, and I'm like slowly rising up. Wait for it. Wait for it. Kabam! What? Straight to the door. Look, I didn't even move. Straight to the entrance of the room. Oh my. Anyway. Not early. Haha. But see, there's like a way you can do this, that. See, I'm just really bad at it. I've always wanted to learn. But for now. Oh, hey, I'm getting it. I'm not getting it. See, if you don't hold, and here's the other thing too, if you don't hold the button, you let go of the cape, right? Yeah, see. Wait a minute. Hey, speaking of having great clips. Hey, Rat. Hey, Rat. Oh! See? I wasn't making fun of anybody, not at all. Bye, be careful. Sorry, I'm trying to rush it. Let's go. Oh! Oh! Oh, I didn't even think about that. I'm a dumbass. Wow. Okay. Have a good one. All right. What? All right, chat. We are back and ready to continue the game. Let's go ahead and hop back into it. How's everyone doing? I went ahead and finished off most of my food, so I'm good to go. No more food break interruptions, anything like that. Yo, Beatty, how's it going? Did not know they made a sequel to Everhood. They did. It came out like a month ago or something. I've been playing it off stream. It was so much fun. I had to play again. So if you remember, excuse me, Everhood 1 had a bunch of no-hit things. I can go into more depth if you have specific questions, but to give you a general rundown, the beginning of Everhood 1, you couldn't attack, and you had to just last till the end of the song, and there were like no hit achievements. This, you immediately start off being able to attack, and there are one-shot achievements, because you can gain more power to make it more powerful the better you go. And I got every achievement in this game except one. So I'm sharing that with you guys. We're playing through it again, or it's my second playthrough, but it's first time I'm playing it on stream because I wanted to show it off. So we are just starting out. We're 1 hour in. We just we're in the beginning area, and we just got the ability to use the Hilbert Hotel. Really good, love it. We'll end up buying soon. I highly recommend it. Probably not going to end up watching. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine, perfectly understandable. I understand not wanting to be spoiled. But you came in at the perfect time, so you didn't get spoiled on any gameplay. But it's a good game. It's a good game. Yeah, I will have fun. You have fun as well. Oh, and before you go, Kirby. Am I right? Kirby. We were talking about it in Discord earlier. For those who don't know, there was big Nintendo Direct today, and there was a lot of stuff announced. So, oh hell yeah, brother. All right, well, I'm about to click on this, and it's going to go to the next thing. So, toodles, man. Have a good night. Hope everything goes well. All right, first Sakurai Kirby game since Air Ride 1. Whoa! Unless you count Smash, because during was it Ultimate's quest that they started out with Kirby, like Kirby's the one that saves everyone. So, hang on. Excuse me. All right, here we go. An elevator console. Insert key. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I have to test this. So, there are codes you get throughout the game There's one I want to test. Me and Robert were talking about, will these work in a second playthrough before you learn them in the game? And I'm going to use one that doesn't really spoil anything. And it's probably the first code we're going to end up getting anyway. Oh, it does work. And the Steam Workshop, by the way, you can make your own levels and stuff and post it to the Steam Workshop, and it gives you a code to enter in here. That's how you play the content. It's crazy. Kirby was the starting character in Brawl. Right, yeah. I mean, because Sakurai worked on it. The toilet code works. Okay, that means, okay. If this works, I'm not going to enter it, but I have to know if this one works. Like, there are so many that, like, you get for... Okay, nothing. That's what... Okay, so there are some that will lock out after you're done with them, and I was assuming it does before you get them, too. Oh, this one works! Okay. I'm gonna step in. If I see somebody there, I'm leaving. Oh, shit. Well. How did you find this room? Okay, so there's a unique response. How did you find this room? I bet you really want to see what else I have to offer. You want to see me dance. You want to battle? Yeah, sure. Hold your jets, pal. I literally feel your desperation, and that just isn't how I do business. Better luck some other time. See you around. Okay, that's exactly what he's done to me in my other playthrough. So, it doesn't matter. Okay, so there are some that work and some that don't. The last one that I want to see if it works, again, I will step out. That one I want to see if I know there's a secret to do with him, and I haven't discovered the secret yet. So I was wondering if the secret was going in on a second playthrough. That's the only reason I stepped into the room. This one is an important one for later. That does, yeah, okay, it does work. Okay, can I just step out of it? The fact that it works, that's what I wanted to see. It does work. Yeah, we're just going to insert the key 23. Okay, we're not going out there. That answers the question for anyone who hasn't done a second playthrough of the game yet and was curious. Yes, most of these codes will work. God, it makes me want to see a few other things, too. So here was key 23, the one that they actually gave us. The human party! Alright, that looped around. Oh, yeah. Why is this game so hard? I wish we were better at video games. We've tried everything. Could you help us with this level? Yeah, sure. A new hope has manifested in our presence. We believe in you, human. Let us play Spectrum Warlock. Spectrum Warlock. All right. Let's check out the settings first. What are you doing? Start the game already. They won't let you look at the settings. The Green Beast confessed that they had played an ugly trick on the Red Wizard. The Red Wizard gathered courage and boarded the raft to set sail in the night towards the foreign lands where the Purple Snake resides in the Holy Mountains. During the voyage, the sea whispered in the winds about peril and mortal danger ahead, but the Red Wizard remained steadfast and found an old cottage by the shoreside where they could rest. The thought of what Green Beast said echoes in Red Wizard's mind. What if the quest was just vanity? Vanity, 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 vanity. Swamp River, level 3. So yeah, you don't really know what that story is supposed to mean because you're picking up in the middle of the game for them. Alright. Can we go back in the house? No. Spectral Warlock. Only the strongest may witness God. I seek only knowledge. You seek destruction. The wizard's appetite knows no bounds. You exchange your essence of life for a mere vessel. By the way, in the first game, we played as a puppet named Red. So I think this is just a throwback to the first game. You're an enemy of every living being. Oop. But we still attack in the same way. The second I switch to green, it's going to switch back to blue. I guarantee it. Yep. I think you need more to one-shot him. Oh, that still wasn't enough. Okay. So you need like 30. Oh, he's super effective again. Oh, yeah. Oh, no! The game broke. The game got soft locked again. The only way to fix it is by going into the code somehow. Oh, wait! I think you can help us with that. You see, somewhere in the machine there's a faulty switch. What we are interested in is bit flipping. What we need to do is focus on the Smega station device. Don't worry, he'll figure it out. We have a feeling you are the right guy for the job. You just need to overpower whatever thing is broken. Just try to see if anything that looks out of the ordinary. Internet, CPU, RAM, processor. Ooh. Alright, we're playing Battle Network 3 now. We are Megaman.exe into the internet. It seems you've got... Oh, in the audio processor. Got stuck in the audio process. Try to see if you can free yourself somehow. Once you find the issue, we can continue bug fixing. Trying to see if there's any chests or anything. Make sure I don't miss anything. Well, there's that thing. Oh, we let it out. The bug is worse now. Everything is lagging on the game screen. Please don't break our only copy. So the bug is a literal bug. Come here, you. Everything is lagging. Help. Oh, that one was... Okay, it was an unabsorbable I had to dodge. Whoops! Okay, we're good. We could one-shot right here. Just letting it play out. There we go. By the way, during most of these battles, you can hit start and retry. So if you think you get the one shot and you don't, you can retry and then attempt it again, and it will count. So if you don't one shot it, hitting retry will actually reset that for you. That's how I got most of my most of my achievements when I first played through the game. Wow, you fixed the issue! Great job! Now let's get you zapped back in here. Well done fixing our video game. Now we can continue our gaming session. Please take this treasure as a token of our gratitude. 50 XP. You've played enough. It's our turn now. Okay. Well, fine. Y'all get to play. Human party. Door? Door is locked. Carl Jung. Could you explain again this desire to become human? It isn't really about becoming human, it's about thinking about becoming human. The human experience is just a small part, but is alluring. It is something that is pure. But why the fascination with humanity? It is the beginning of the end in a sense of a more complex way. It opens up a curiosity and a duality unlike anything else, or as far as I know, that is. I do like to speak to the ones that have gotten stuck in a time loop for centuries. Are you implying that I'm stuck in a time loop? Ho ho ho! Why are you still a human right now, Carl? This isn't about me, this is about you. Could you explain again this desire to become human? It isn't really about becoming human, it's about thinking about becoming human. Blah, blah, blah. But why the fascination of humanity? It's beginning. It opens the cars as far as I know, and I do like to speak to the ones that gotten stuck in a time loop. Are you implying I'm stuck in a time loop? Oh, are you still human right now? This isn't about me, it's about you. Could you explain your desire to become human? Well, it is a... Yeah, so that goes on forever. Ho ho ho! Come over here, Genghis Khan. Go find your own room. Hi, hi, hi. Okie dokie. What if I knock again? Oh, door's still locked. Okay. 1 second. Let me just do this. Okay, we're good. Ah, yes. Rasputin. I'm the one that invited you. Everyone is going on about how impressive you are. I think you just got lucky. They think you're better than me. There's just one way to find that out. This is a fun battle. I was trying to hit him real quick. Oh, so I think Moon was the way to go. So if you're going for the one shot, this is an amusing battle because you have to last, right? Doesn't seem too bad. We looped already. All right, cool. We'll loop again. Oh, wait. Alright, sped up a little bit. Oops. Oh well, we lost our thing. Just... Maybe we'll go for a different color, like red. Oops. Oh. Okay, maybe red wasn't the idea. Maybe we'll go with these. Oh, I thought I moved. Didn't press move. So I think it was around this point that I one-shot him last time. I actually want to see if it goes further. Oh, it might. Oh, wait, that was like all walls. Or maybe red's the way to go. Maybe we have to go red because of those walls, man. Oh yeah, let's go red. Plus, those are easier to absorb. So I think it's like, if you can last to this point, I'm gonna see if it goes further, but I think if you last to this point, you can one shot. Go for reds at this part. Almost got hit right there. Oh, I did. I lost my combo. Okay, it looks like it does just loop right here. Ooh, I almost got hit right there. Right as I landed on that. So there's your one shot. Rasputin level 2 defeated. My head is swelling. Get out of my sight. You've proven your point. I don't need your pity. Leave me by myself. Okay. Yet again, I am impressed. Well done, little human. I can't wait to see more of you. I'll see if I can pull some more strings. Okay. Well, wow, you actually made it through. I mean, thank you for helping me. Enjoy your reward. Please make sure to visit some other time. We get many guests visiting this establishment. Okay. Cat ears cosmetics. All right, this is my cat ears and hair. Do. All right, we'll save. Please make sure to visit another time. We get many guests visiting this establishment. All right. So we did that. Let's go use that Raven key. Excuse me. All right. Woo. Well done, MegaPatches. You've passed the first challenge. Well done navigating out from Neon City. Some could be stuck there for a long time. In the future, be careful regarding Stuart Sprout. They might appear more friendly than they really are. Now then, what if I told you you are a traveler of worlds, a being that has the ability to wander between different realities, and I've come here to aid you? Use the power gems to upgrade yourself. We have challenges ahead that will make you worthy to face the dragon. If we slay the dragon, we will be able to gain your soul weapon. Feel free to pick your next challenge now that you've found a power gem. Open up your inventory and use the gem to upgrade yourself. Alright, so if you want, I can tell you more about why you're here, but it's quite a long story. Are you sure you want to hear more? Yeah. I understand you might have questions. Let me conjure you a picture. If you haven't figured it out, you're most likely dead. Or something in between. This is how it usually goes for you light beings. You wander around these different realms. After a certain amount of time, you start daydreaming. The human experience, for example, it has a tendency to numb you with physical restraints, attributes such as ears, mouth, mouth again, nose, or eyes. It can take some time to dissociate from these phantom illusions, but soon enough, these mirages fade and you're left with nothing but the mind. Then, out of nothing, a memory of something from the past festers and cycle continues. But there is a way out of this endless spiral. That door leads out of the cycle, but inside lies an unimaginably mighty foe. In ourselves, there is this darkness. It can take the shape of any form. Trauma, denial, depression. Your own mind manifests this relentless evil. If you confront this manifestation and defeat the inner evil, we can be free from the vicious cycle. You must now continue your quest, train your mind, prove your worth, that you are ready to face the dragon. Okay, but like, what if I just went into the door now? I advise you not enter that door yet. It is far more dangerous for you as of now. You are, of course, free to ignore my advice, but I will tell you, I told you so. If you, by chance, make it back somehow. Fuck it. I want to see if I can actually do it because, well, like I said, You should turn back. You are out of your depth. But, like, what if I didn't? And what if I somehow did succeed? By the way, in my playthrough offline, this is exactly what I did. And I paid for it. Time to see if I can break the cycle. Plus, this is one of the songs that's been stuck in my head for the last couple weeks now. Here we go. By the way, auto saves. All right. I'm goosebumps. I'm ready. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Welcome to your Hall of Consciousness. It appears you're a bit early. I was trying to read. Shit. I need to focus. A little too weak as well. Can you hear it? Hear the other side. Face your nemesis. My existence is pain. Delusions are my reality. Okay, I need to focus. Grunkles Frunkle. Dang it. You're out of your depth, infant. I'm trying to read this. I will eat your soul. Strike me down, MegaPatches. Do not doubt. Proceed valiantly. Oh, I read that and then... Okay, here we go. This is the part I gotta pass. This is tough. Alright, we did that. That's the hard part. As you can see why. Now just I focus. Alright, I think it's purple that I want. Again, I don't need to one-shot. I'm trying to kind of show how to go for it. And also because if I don't get it, this battle can lead to other stuff when lost. So if I lose, it's fine. I'm just trying to challenge myself to actually do it. I have no idea how much I need for a one-shot at this level, but I assume a lot. I'm going for like 100. The harder you try, the harder you fall. Repeat. I was looking down at my 62 to see where I was. Ooh, that was close. Almost got hit. No! Alright. I need to not go for risky plays. Like that. That was risky. It's just I wanted to be able to absorb a lot. You get more greedy the more you mess up because you're like, you want to make up for that number. Ah, I messed it up. There's supposed to be a jump roll. Tried to sneak in there. That time I remembered where to be for those. Excuse me. That was close. Oh, come on! That was bullshit, you know it, game. Going for the safety on the outside there instead of the absorbs. If I get hit one more time, I'm going to stop going for the one shot. Just for the sake of time. I almost got hit. I'm going to stay safe. That wasn't safe. I thought it was... Okay. Oh no, we lost! That's fine. There's much left. I wanted to see if I could beat it first try. And the thing is, you can't back out and retry once you've lost. You have all the time in the universe. It's because I got greedy. Alright, so it's exactly what happened the very first time I ever lost to him. I ended up in the Vegetable Kingdom. This playthrough is seeming very much like the same path I took last time. By the way, I will go ahead and say, for those who were wondering, if I would have gone in the down door in where I was with Raven, it would have led here as well. Dead tomato? I ain't gonna lie, this place is rough. Alright. Ooh, look! Red onion. Nothing can stop me from transcending. Yeah, after the dragon, this seems pretty easy, huh? That should be good. Splat. Red onion, level 3, defeated. Can't believe I succumbed to hubris. What a ride. Welcome to the battlefield. Careful not to get yourself killed like me. You know, I am actually curious if I reloaded my save, because it auto-saved before the dragon fight, but I don't know if it auto-saved after the dragon fight. I assume it did, so you can't, like, cheese it. Hey there, how about you let me release some steam, eh? Alright. A lot more green. I should have gone with green. Let's just go green. Boom, baby. Ba-boom. Leak, level 3. Not bad for a small buddy. $75 XP. Don't worry about me, this is all natural. Might look a bit strange for some of you visitors. I should have focused more on making big attacks than lots of small ones. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Oh look! You picked up a tomato seed. Eating tomato seeds gives you 1 XP. Game saved. Map. Alright, so you are here. There's a chili pepper with X's around him, and then there's a mad somebody over there. And the castle in the upper right. Okay, cool. This is advice from a veteran. Find your strength and try to stick with it. Okay. What do you want? You don't look that strong. Can you level up off just seeds? I assume so. But, it takes a lot. That's probably good. Oh! It was probably not good. So yeah, if we look at our XP... Phew! Don't judge a book by its cover, right? So right here, 393. A tomato seed. 393. Oh, actually, that didn't seem to level me. It said gives 1, but it didn't even look like I got 1. Interesting. No one's gonna touch my treasure. Okay. Those little blinking ones give like 3 each. 293. Can't judge someone by their size, huh? 50 XP. Oh. Am I a fruit? Am I a veggie? I don't know. All right. Got some tunes. Some guitar riffs. I chose the wrong color, chat. There we go. These you can absorb. Oh, I didn't explain them, but you can absorb those for any color. Oh, I was too busy explaining and wasn't paying attention. I went for it. I don't know why I went for that so late. I'm just getting like, it's a struggle getting into the music sometimes and trying not to do too much. Why did I try that? That was just me being dumb. I'm like going for every note and I need to not do that. You guys will see later fights where, like, that's why I do that, though. You gotta, like, sneak some attacks in. Alright, that's probably good. Yeah, there we go. Got them all at once. This seems like kind of game I'd get into, but end up annoyed trying to remember patterns. So you don't even have to remember the patterns. There are patterns, but like you don't even really have to remember it. It's just reactionary. You get used to it, and it starts you off pretty easy, where you don't have to one-shot everything, but you learn the patterns if you're going for the one-shot, just accidentally, right? You'll be like, so like the song will loop, and you'll be like, oh, okay, there's a part of the song that has more purples. I just need to get purples and wait for that part of the song, and that's really the most patterns you really memorize until you get to the end game stuff. Then you're like, okay, there's going to be an upcoming wall of stuff I need to be prepared for. There's going to be an upcoming stay on the right that I need to be prepared for, like that kind of stuff. But it's a lot of fun. I suggest at least give it an attempt. All right, let me try eating that seed again. Oh, I should have checked that first. Oh well. What a mess. Anything down here we miss? Nope. Okay. Whoa, didn't see you there. Another stampede. Yep, there we go. Oh. See, I don't know the patterns. I'm literally just sitting here like reacting to it in real time. I like this. My strat is to sit center because that gives me the most movement options. I can move like, you know, quickly twice, like this way. Or this way, you know, and it lets me like jump back and forth. So it gives me the most reactionary, like I need to go right or left and I can make that decision the best if I'm in the center. So I try to hang in the center. That's like my strat. What? I absorbed twice. That one was not me. See, like right there, I dodged and realized I had to jump right away. This is just me reacting to what's there. That's why you also see me go late sometimes or just screw it up like that, because it's not memorization at all. You get used to the like just how to kind of read, if that makes sense. Sight reading, if you've ever done like music sight reading. See, like I've been through that part enough where I was like, if I stay in the center, I know it'll come at me. And I remembered that after like 3 or 4 loops of it. Put me back in! Put me back in! Alright, alright. 193. It didn't say get... I remember it used to say like gained 1 XP. I guess they don't do that anymore, or is it only these? Okay, so 193. Nope, guess not. Huh, weird. I won't allow you passage to the Veggie Castle. Too much is at stake. You seem like a strong opponent. It's been a while since I've had a good fight. You ain't standing a chance against the genetically modified Melon Boss! Alright, he's got 926. I'm going to assume I need like 40, 30 or 40, 45. I might go 50 if I can. Oh. No! Bullshit. Oh, there were my greens. That was risky for me to slide in like that. I should use it. There. Hold on. You're not a veggie. That was too silly. I thought you were a veggie. Well, no harm done, except for a few scratches, that is. Ha ha ha. Anyways, I was just here to blow off some steam. I'm sure we'll encounter each other later. You take care, visitor. Boom, boom, boom. A chest with 100 XP. Picked up a tomato seed. Is there another one? No? Alright. Irvine. Why is it so hot here? My fur's all sticky from these awful juice people. You're obviously not from around here, huh? Ugh. I can't take this heat anymore. If you see a gray cat, let them know. I tried my best finding them. Enjoy this wasteland. Bye, Irvine. Donkers. Yo, Spoon. Yeah, I'm excited for it, man. I'm excited for it. Oh, he's done some killing, man. This guy's done some killing. Hold on there, fella. You have no business going into my lair. Just step away and we'll be all good. You're really lucky today, Veggie. Right now, I just feel like basking in the hot sun. You just keep skipping. You're starting to boil my juice, Veggie. Alright, well, didn't I just give you a clear warning? Ah, you veggies never learn. So chill, dude. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get that or get hit. That's probably good for enough for one shot. Got him. So I think that fight, if you don't one-shot him, it actually gets harder if you just like hit him a little bit. I refuse to admit defeat. Come here, I'll beat your legs off. All right, Monty Python. Doot, doot. You received the hot dog cosmetic and 50 XP. So now, guys, we can live our dreams of having a hot dog. Except no. It was a pretty embarrassing presentation on a technical level, though, man. Was it? I don't know. I think everything was all right. What did you have a problem with? Everyone's complaints have been about price, and I'm like, really? Oh, hang on. Okay, so 28. Did they take that away? Yeah, it's still 20. Yeah, I guess maybe they took that away and left the description. It did used to give 1 XP. Did you watch it live or afterwards? I watched it live and afterwards. I don't know. Oh. Nope. There's no way you can enter Veggie Castle. Yeah, go mind your own business. Let me in, guys. Come on. The audio was horribly distinct for most of the time and completely froze a full minute at one point. Oh, the video stream. It's okay. I was like, what was wrong with the direct? Like, okay, yeah. So I was watching it through someone else watching it, and at first we thought it was on their end, and then the conclusion was that they were using Japanese voice actors and English sub-over or dub-overs, so we just thought it was meant to be that way. Okay, that was for everyone. Gotcha. Hey, big fella. 5 stream wiener streak. Woohoo! Get in here. We need strong pals like you. Okay. I'm glad you decided to join us. Proceed forward to hear about the secret plan. Oh, that's a lot of tomatoes. Eyes in the dark. I am glad so many of you showed up today. Oh, excuse me. Welcome to the most important moment of your life. Hey, it's Sam. My name is Sam, and today I will be briefing you on a tactical covert mission. A stone-cold coup d'etat? Coup d'etat? Or in layman's terms, we're going to overthrow the Veggie King. The mission is simple. The castle is surrounded by high walls and acid. We will infiltrate the castle. I thought it was like veggie juice or something. We will infiltrate the castle's back door by traversing through boats. Once we've reached the location, we'll have the upper hand. The element of surprise. If we move quickly and quietly, we should be able to dispose of any guards. The simplest plans are the most beautiful. Does anyone have any questions? I want to kill veggies. I want to see their juices flow. Listen up, knuckleheads. Right now, you're nothing. But that's about to change. Once we overthrow the Fruit King, eternal glory waits. Now, on my command, turn south. Board the boats. Oh, and we're swept away. Alrighty, let's go. Let's become legends. But 3 big new games for me is a decent launch window to start with, plus Kirby for Go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they have a lot coming. I'm excited. Oh. Yeah, that's why I put Tropical Freeze on my list to finally be able to play it before the 3D DK comes out. Acid Slums, Vegetable Kingdom. I'm not controlling this, by the way. This is all auto-scrolled. I think I'm gonna do a full-ass donk replay before Bonanza. Yeah. I'm not gonna do a full-ass thing, but I might have to go to DK Randomizer 64 or DK64Randomizer.com before that day. Fuck DK64. Okay, phase 1, guys. For this coup to be successful, we need to act quickly. Teams 1 and 2, go. That didn't sound good. Whoa, you're quite the weird-looking vegetable. I like your ears. He likes my ears, guys. Also, I love this face for Sam. I love the like wide-eyed, slight smile. Like that's a cute face. I love that face for him. Ha! You're a visitor, right? Compared to the rest of these juice brains, you actually seem capable. Go and see if you can disable those traps somehow. That trap really was a genius move. Yeah, they all look dead. Squasher. So that did get me the first time I came through. I was like, oh, they all died right here by that fire. I'm just going to run. Squash. I'm just going to go around now. Thanks. Wait, can I go over here? Aha! Almost forgot about this. 50 XP, level up, let's go! Wait, can I go on the outside of this too? So here's a question for you. What GameCube games do you want ported to Nintendo Switch Online? So it's a good question, Spoon, because Wind Waker is already announced. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. Wind Waker was already announced, which I think is cool. I never got to play Luigi's Mansion, and it got announced, so that's cool for me, too. Melee is probably not going to get ported, and really, I didn't have many other GameCube games I can think of right now. Like Sunshine and all that, sure, but, like, I can't... Oh, okay, I've got one. I've got one that no one's going to want, but I do. You ready? Star Fox Adventures. Let's bring Star Fox Adventures. Oh, and I think there was a Rogue Squadron game for GameCube. And then I used to play 007 Nightfire, but like again, if they like don't get ported, I'm not like hurt about it. But I think there was a Rogue Squadron game and Star Fox Adventures. I think Path of Radiance and 2 Pokemon games which are already announced are huge for anti-scalpers. Wait. What do you mean that it's huge for anti-scalpers? I'm confused, because those games are like $300. Oh, gotcha. Okay. You're saying basically for people who are scalping the older games, it's bad for them because they won't make their money back. Okay, now that's good. That's good. Yo, Star Fox Adventure, please. Yes, there were 2 Rogue Squadron games. One was on the N64 though. I'm talking about specifically one on the GameCube. Or unless there were 3 games total I didn't know about. Scavs right now are charging insane prices for them. Gotcha. You picked up a power gem. Sick. Oh, ads start in about 4 minutes, folks. Great job deactivating the traps, comrade. I hope we'd have more troops, but more troops for us. Let's head on up. 2 and 3 were GameCube. Oh, I didn't know there was a 3. There were 3 Rogue Squadron games. Part 1 is on N64. I only played the N64 one, and I think a little bit of my friend's house of the second one. I didn't know there was a 3. Listen now, pal. We have the element of surprise to take on that Veggie King. Or do we? Congratulations! You're the surprise contenders in today's fighting tournament. We need to get another image of the glowing one. What's going on? Did you set us up, glowing stranger? Don't worry. Anyone that's able to enter the Veggie Castle is deemed a true warrior of grit. Based on the combat analysis, I suggest we should put the feline in slot 4. That sounds good. It should maximize the entertainment factor. Take a picture of the glowing one as well. Hold on a moment. I got questions that need to be answered. Uh-oh. The camera broke. Don't worry about that. We are long overdue for the first fight. Now, without further ado, we can finally start the 4,830th Royal Juice Tournament. Before we unleash our warriors, let's take a peek at the tournament brackets. Oh, pretty late in GameCube's life. Gotcha. All the greatest fighters in the entire region and our new additions. They couldn't take a picture of me, so they slapped a smiley stick figure face. This is going to be a wild championship. Nevertheless, we do not have all the time in the world. Let us start with the first battle. Yo, I'm gonna fuck you up, man. Right in the right corner, we have the strongest, the fiercest bell pepper of this generation. It's called capsicum. I really don't care. On the other hand, we have the mysterious glowing stranger. Make us proud, Bell Pepper. Don't call me that. All right, here we go. Oh, that was risky. That might be good. Yep, there we go, easy. I think the only porting Melee would do is make people complain about it, so I hope they do it. Someone made a comment that, like, Nintendo wouldn't want to deal with the complaints they'll get for online Melee play, so they're just not going to do it. Like, if nothing else, because of how competitive they can be. What an absolute thrashing! Who knew the glowing thing could fight so well? Please proceed southward into the next battle. Alright guys, before the next battle begins, I want to disable pre-rolls for anyone who's coming into the channel. So we're going to run 3 minutes of ads while I kind of walk to the next battle, and I'll try not to do the next battle. So, I will see you guys on the other side of 3 minutes. If you're subbed to the channel, you won't have to worry about it. Here we go. Kit and Krista said that, yeah. Oh! Okay. After they left Nintendo, they were like, yeah, they're very aware of Melee fans and very afraid of them. Yeah, I figured they're aware. They're not dumb. Like, they're people too. They know what's going on, right? But it's like, what's worth going after? To make an example, or because it's an actual problem for profit and stuff like that. So, like, I'm sure they're aware that Slippy is a thing, and people are going to use that. Like, at the same time, like, who cares about the ROM hacks? Who cares about the mods? There's mods for everything. They know that. But yeah, I think it's more like they're aware of the competitive nature of it, and they don't want that backlash. They just don't want to deal with it. Like, and the thing is, people who want that already have it, or already have a way of playing it. So they're not like trying to really get into that crowd. They're trying to put games on that people go, oh my god, I used to own that, and I have no idea what happened to it. I want to play that. Let me get my online subscription so I can play these old games. Like, that's what they're going for, right? That's why it's a lot of these obscure games, too. Like, there's some popular ones that everyone had growing up but may no longer have. And then they're just really obscure games that like there's no other way to play. They absolutely know about all that and randomizers, and they're just not touching. Right, exactly that. Games like Star Fox Adventures, yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, that was the first thing that comes to my mind is something I had that I think it would be fun to play, and I'd have to go borrow it from my dad's house. But if it's on Nintendo Switch Online on the Switch 2, I can just play that. That was like a planned stream game at some point, so that works out for me. Mega Melon, the 43rd. 43rd. By the way, that says the 43rd. The 43rd. Juice Master number 2689. Art Carrot Wizard, Juice Master 2. Chloe Corn, Juice Master 3998. Potato Toes, Juice Master number 2539. Salad Ice, number 4020. Blaze it. Brother of Red Apples, number 444. Brother of Green Apple, number 445. So you can see he kind of just ended up there at 444, and he's like looking over at him like he was jealous of him, and that's why he killed him and became 445. I love it. Give me Star Fox Assault while you're at it. I've never played it still, and I want it. Oh, really? A lot of people shat on it. As far as I'm aware, back in the day, people shat on it because it was like annoying dinosaur companion, and also we expected By the way, this was the first Star Fox game I had ever played. I didn't know Star Fox. I'd seen him in Smash 64 and went, oh, that's a character? Sure, whatever. I didn't know anything about Star Fox until I played Star Fox Adventures. And everyone was like, yeah, no, that's the one in the franchise that isn't Star Fox-like. You played a bad game. And I was like, yeah, but I had fun with it. It was a collectathon. So, like, I played it. It was a collectathon with puzzles. I liked it. Alright, we're done the ads now. See, that wasn't so bad. Welcome back! I'll admit I was surprised to win the first battle. Nevertheless, we shall examine the bracket again. My oh my, it seems not only you, but your little friend also made it further. As for the next opponents, well, let's just say I wouldn't hold my breath if I were you. You're out of your depth, human. Ho ho ho! It'll be interesting to see if you manage to use the same tricks in this battle. The Carrot Mage versus the Glowing Enigma. This place is not meant for you. I'll make quick work of you. Alright. Whoa, I went an extra time over. I didn't mean to. It's crazy up in here. I guess it's no more purple. I saw green. The eye icon, even though... Oh, they're my purples. Right as I was getting rid of them. Alright, we'll try and last an extra round for the other purples. Oh, those are purple. Those are purple. They're just mist-colored. Yeah, okay. They're miscolored, but the icon was purple. Got him. Wave Race, Blue Storm, Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess would be another one. Beautiful. Thing is, they put Wind Waker on there. They're going to save Twilight Princess if there's ever a Wii console version, or they're going to remaster it. I don't think they're going to put Twilight Princess on there. I think that's what people want, but similar to like Wind Waker, like it came on the GameCube, Twilight came on GameCube and Wii. And then Skyward Sword came on like Wii and Wii U, I think. And then like Breath of the Wild, people forget, was on Wii U and Switch, right? And then Tears of the Kingdom came on Switch and now it's kind of getting like a Switch 2 port sort of, but so is the other one. I honestly think they're going to keep that for like a Wii Virtual Console thing, if they were to do that, or remaster it. That's what my call is. Beautiful Joe, DK Jungle Beat, Donkey Konga, all bangers. WarioWare and Wario World, Metal Gear Solid, Twin Snakes. The Mario parties are always a good one. Double Dash, dude. Double Dash would be a lot of fun. You keep impressing me, Glowy. Please proceed forward to the next battle. I beg you, don't win this tournament. You don't understand what you're meddling with. This is our way of life. Stop talking nonsense, you has-been. If you want to be a pro, kid, you shouldn't show pity toward your enemies. That should be obvious, really. Oh, he silenced them. Shit. Crazy Joe, 2283. Mega Melon, the 43rd, 2689. Orange Capsicum, he was number 3343. Riley the Frog, Master 32. Didn't we see Riley? Strange Berry, number 22. Chill Cucumber, 420, because he's chill. 3222. Okay, I thought I read the same number. Dusk Musk Melon, 842. Unknown Fruit, Emissive Elvis, number 730. There's a lot to choose. Honestly, though, no joke, Star Fox Adventure is my number one want for it. There you go. See, I named the game you were thinking. I didn't even. I thought no one was going to want to name that one. Oh, you made it. What a poetic finale. The final battle between two best friends. Hey, we're not best friends. They ventured together through immense hardships, and now they must fight to the death. I have not come this far to give up. Let's see how good you really are. Final round. Give me your best shot. I ain't got all day. I see. He just runs away. There's nothing to it. I forfeit. See you, suckers. Then the glowing idiom is declared as the winner. Congratulations. Proceed to the next room to receive your prize. Sleepy Pear, 2073. Good Lad Orange, 3283. Blackberry the Soul Auteur, 104. Count Banana, number 3. So he was number 3 in there. Kevin, Andrew, Marguerite, Linus, George, Lynn, Ulrika, Matthew, Trevor, Albrecht, Federica, Margaret, Chloe, Yoon, Oliver, Ricardo, Elvira, Ingvar, Sally, Eduardo, Wilhelm, Niklas, Per, Pontus, Christopher, Trent, Frank, Joel, Bob, Jerry, and Harry. Juice Master number 2889. Because they're grapes. They all had different names. Strawberry Straws. How about Raw Berry? Made with lightning. Real lightning. 740. Green Pepper Zoid Man. Why not the Zoid Man? 284. Lemon. 155. That's us, guys. Get some lemons. The Beast. 4237. It's just a dog. Twin Cherries. 3222. Lord Tomatington. 4643. Cousin Pineapple. 1578. Broccoli Dude. 666. Lil Seedling. Number 1. Started with the seedling. Look how far they've come. Cute Coconut. Juice Master 87. So is this an Undertale like? That's kind of the best way I could describe the aesthetics and game general kind of gameplay. Like it's Undertale like. There are crazy kooky characters, weird things to. You're like on a trip the whole game. But as far as we've been told so far, we are the spirit of a human, and most humans, when they most likely perish or die, go through a cycle where the mind is the only thing that's left. Oh, your senses are all gone, everything's gone about you but your mind. And the mind lingers and lingers, and the more and more it reflects on its memories, the more and more it thinks it gets its senses back, and the cycle repeats. And we're like, we should be breaking the cycle. But we're in this, weird world. We also travel dimensions. We're like a dimension traveler. So, we're going to different kingdoms and doing stuff. But the battle, instead of being a little heart and dodging things on the screen, it's rhythm battles. But yeah, so it's like a rhythm Undertale. Ah, a worthy opponent. You've proven yourself as the strongest warrior in this tournament. Now, finally, let us see if you're truly worthy. Ooh, that was close. I might actually almost have enough to one-shot. I should have gone for that middle one, and I did. Alright, I'm gonna leave it a little bit so we can listen to more of the song, if I can survive. Never mind. Now we're gonna do it on purpose. Oh, no, I want the greens. Yeah, I didn't want to just like, oh, I'm so good, you know, I've played the game before and I'm, you know, better at the battles than I would have been the first time I did this, and you don't get to listen to a lot of music because I quickly finish it. There we go. So there was our loop. He almost got me there. I'm probably good. Yeah, we're probably good. 60? Yeah. And again, you don't have to one-shot. Those are the achievements, so I'm showing you guys kind of how to go for it while I can to get a little more out of the game. But I've already gotten all the achievements except one. And you'll know why later. Finally, after 93 long days, I finally found a successor. Tell me, who is your mother seed? This being is actually neither a fruit or a vegetable. Huh? Has an outsider laid its hands on the crown? It does seem so. Didn't they have a beast that was Juice Master? It was a dog. And Riley the frog. Well, not my problem anymore. So what does the Royal Highness get rewarded with? All the seeds in the world. Seeds? What type of seeds? Any kind you find here. Mostly tomato seeds, to be honest. What did I expect anyway? This blows. I'm out of here. Have fun with your seeds, Your Highness. Maybe I play Undertale before Switch 2 comes out, though, with the Delta. Yeah. I was waiting for Deltarune to fully get released before playing it, and I've already played Undertale. It's not something I'm going to play on stream, but I have already played Undertale. Deltarune, maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. I picked up a tomato seed. I'm happy my journey is finally over. Alright, so we have 793. It seems like in the latest update, this just made it to where you don't get the XP anymore. So here's the thing. That level 10,000 club in the hotel area, I actually speculated that originally they wanted you to get to this part, and you can infinitely just pick up seeds. And if you painstakingly picked up enough seeds to become level 10,000, that it was technically possible. But seeing as your level experience, like you see right here at level 4, 793. So like you could predict there's like another 2,500 we need just for a single level. And you need to get to level 10,000. I can't imagine how many 1 XPs you'd need for that, if it's even programmed in the game to let you go that high. But I was like, man, I bet you there's someone out there who's going to be stubborn enough to try. But now they don't seem to give XP anymore. Yeah, it used to say you gain 1 XP. You gain 1 XP. And this says gives you 1 XP, but it doesn't anymore. Used to. Dude, wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Yeah, you just come back here, more seeds, and you can just sit here and do this forever. It's not even a full release, though. I think there's a chapter. Oh, is there? Well, then I guess we'll be waiting longer. I thought it was up to 4. They were making it look like that. Yay! Uh-oh, that glowing thing somehow got around us. Every venture for themselves! Cool. I heard we had a visitor in our realm. Congratulations on becoming the Juice Master. I hope my brethren gave you a good fight for that title. Such is this life. Wish I'd taught them better. Alright. And we're back! Well, look who made it back. Next time you should listen to me. Nonetheless, I'm glad you made it through the Vegetable Kingdom. Now, that realm is a violent, chaotic, and merciless place. I'm glad it exists. It is an entertaining game for those who passed on. We are one step closer to retrieving your soul weapon. And he just tells you how to jump, blah, blah, blah. Mid-air cartwheel. You're doing it right. You're essentially bringing the dragon down. Okay, or it's essentially. There's a ringing bell here, so we're going to go back here. We have another guest asked for your presence. You will, of course, be rewarded upon finishing this task. Take this key. A gold key. Okay. Token Fox made a post about it. Delta Room chapters 1 to 4 will cost 25, and all future chapters will be free along with it. So that tells me at least chapters 5 and 6 are planned. Gotcha. Alright, let's insert the gold key. See where that leads us. Floor gold, the VIP area. Bobo's harem. You received a Mac dollar. Oh. Hey guys, I can get more Mac dollars. He didn't need my Mac dollars. Or no, he didn't need Mac dollars. He gave me Mac dollars. No, he gave me... Yeah, he gave me Mac dollars. The other guy gave me schmucks. So he had all the Mac dollars in the world. Yo, his place is a little messed up. Blue sign. Eat me. Okay. Doors locked. All these doors are locked. Bobo looking like a little jester right there. Okay, that door was locked too. All these locked doors, man. Oh, there you are. My friend. I'm glad you accepted my invitation. I want to thank you for helping me earlier. A great partnership will arise. You know I'm part of Dimitri's inner circles. We need to start with the right foot for this friendship to blossom. I've saved something extraordinary for an occasion like this. This is my extinguished, not distinguished, extinguished collection of sentient slimes. Oh, look at that one shake. We do not want to let that one out of their bottle. I want to draw your attention to this potion. It has many names, but I prefer the Elixir of Truth, which we've already drinking. It's rumored to experience the collective consciousness, or see the true nature of reality, or, you know, send you into an intense neurotic episode. Feed me. Don't mind the slime. I'd like to share this moment with someone who I respect. I'd like to share a glass with you, MegaPatches. You want to drink it first? So last time I said no, and he said, oh, fine, bottoms up, and something happened. So let's see what happens if I drink it first. Here you go. Well, do you feel anything? Let me try. So he drinks it anyway, okay. Tastes just like normal water. Whoa! Why did you do that? Calm down, Bubba. Did you come here to destroy my slime collection? So he collects slimes, and he is on an acid trip and just locked one of them down and blames me now. You cannot lie to me, you know. Look into my eyes. Oh, lordy. We are looking into those eyes. He going crazy. Oh, I didn't grab it in time. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one again. He's tripping me out. Whoa! Okay, I need to calm down. Oh, shit! He got me. Dude, those crazy wavy ones are crazy. Oh, that one was quick, so I couldn't get to that one. Ah, I gotta stop going for that. Oh, I could have held that one. I grabbed that one somehow. Dang it. Oh, the blues. I was already committed to green, so I'm like still committed to it. Damn it! I think I chose the wrong color to be committed to. Woohoo! Bobo, calm down. $45 might be enough. I'm gonna go for it here. Yeah. Got him. Victory! Bobo, level 4 defeated. Finally, you're awake. I've dragged your butt to the hidden Hilbert corridors. If I'd let you stay at Bobo's room, the blue slimes would have eaten your unconscious body. But if it weren't for you, I'd probably be stuck in that vial forever. Point is, now we're square. I don't owe you anything anymore. Bye, green slime. Alright. So, apparently we went on an acid trip with Bobo and we were both unconscious and the slimes were going to eat me. So, thank you, green slime. So that was Bobo's harem. Is there anything else? No, I think that's it. Yo, what's up, Beth? How's it going? Alright, we're at a toilet. Who is stumbling with shame? It just occurred to me. I've not introduced myself. I'm known as Kazakh. You can count on rewards from me in exchange for entertainment. We did it! Thank you for assisting me. Enjoy your reward. Please make sure to visit another time. Okay. Oingo Boingo Cosmetics, which is the little baby curl hair. Alright. Do 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 do. Alright, I guess we're going back to the Raven. And chat, as much as I want to check out the other door, I am curious if I can face the dragon again before I'm ready. See if we can do it. They're letting us do it again. Oh, this time it just skips straight to here. We don't have to walk through the whole thing. Cool. Ooh, pretty good with playing some games. Well, if you want to check out what we're playing here, this is about to get trippy. This is about to get trippy. Again, photosensitivity warning for anyone who hadn't seen this. Here we go. Dude, I get chills listening to the beginning of this. I love it. Welcome back for more. See, it reacts to you having been here already. It's cool. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if you can one-shot it at this part. I kind of want to try, but I also want to go through the cool stuff. Call me greedy. I'm gonna have some fun. Hear it roar. Face the darkness. Unleash the dragon. Oh, alright, I got greedy. It's fine. We go purples now. Grunkle Shrunkle. Damn it! I gotta stop doing that. No! Yeah, I noticed I was trapped in the corner. I'm just gonna wait for the purples. The purples are what you want by this point. I was counting too much. Whoo! This is Dragon Force level. Yeah, we're doing it again. Here we go. The trippy part. This part's so weird. Alright, now we're on the loop part. Being careful now. Sort of. I'm not being careful. Yep, that's what I get. We'll try going for it here in a sec. That was close. Okay, I was playing it safe. That wasn't safe. I was ready to throw it after that too. Alright, well, we're going another round. We're going another round. I didn't go to the side. Maybe I'll have to go 2 more rounds. I was trying to absorb it and I didn't. Oops. That's what I was trying to do in the beginning. Sorry I'm missing chat. You guys understand. We're at 43? Okay, I need more. I got it that time. There we go. That should be good? Yeah. I was like, I think 75 is what I needed. Creepy. Yeah, here we go. It's not over yet. That was phase 1. I pray for the power of oneness. Shit. Damn it! I thought I pressed the button. Alright, I just gotta absorb to live now. There we go. I don't remember these patterns as well. Ding ding ding, ding ding ding, ding 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 ding. Did I go? Oh, I may have gone purple here too. I thought it was because I had something else by this point, but oh, I absorbed the wrong one. My eye's getting crossed there. I'll just take it slower. No! Whoa! Game. Okay. The game froze. That's unfair, dude. The game froze on me there. I had to pause. I don't know if you saw that. Ding ding ding, ding ding ding, ding 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 ding. Oh shit! I was like, I have to go for the risky play because I need the one. Well, I guess I don't need the one shot, but. Again, showing you guys kind of what it takes to do it. Okay. My Death Defy is back. That was close. Oops, I walked into that one. I wasn't on the right side for that one. I'm surprised I got that one. Slowing down. Using it. All right, got that one. That was phase 2. Are we done? Oh, we're done. Okay, so I think I've heard that if you did that on the first try, that there is a phase 3. I may be wrong in that. Okay, you have overcome. Your willpower is fearsome. You have proved yourself. All adversaries will crumble against your dedication. You obtained moon blades, 2 blades that guide their wielder's strength to certain victory. And then you move around like that for a little bit. So now we have a new weapon, not just our fists. So now we can use moon blades, rumored to be forged by ancient, powerful beings. Oh, hello, Urza. Cat just decided to jump up here for no reason. So now the moon blades are equipped, and we have light arrows, shield break, and no heavy cast. But if we upgrade it, we can get a new heavy cast and extra damage to it. So this is actually what I was saving my upgrade crystal for. Boom. Now we have light arrow, we have the energy, the medium shield break, and now we have rainbow bolt, which, by the way, all of the heavies are basically unbreakable wide cast that have an armor break. Some of these will do like, see, this is a guaranteed 100% cast that always hits regardless of situations, which if you look at the unarmed one, a psychic mind attack that offers a decent poke offensive style. But like this attack, it'll go and it can get blocked by notes. Whereas this one is like, its specialty is it will go around and always hit the adversary. So it's like some of the, I'll just say there are more weapons. Some of the weapons have different uses, which is really, really cool. Now you can carry more. Yeah, light arrows. They're light, and we can finally finish our randomizer seed because we have the light arrows. But you'll notice this has plus to the moon, the intuition symbol. But it's minus to intelligence, that brown symbol, orange symbol. What we can actually do is upgrade it again for 2 crystals to remove its weakness. But we don't have enough to do that. So, yeah, we're in go mode now. We have the light arrows. All right, so a bunch of fake doors. Locked door. Another locked door. Another locked door. Property of Irvine. You wish to open? Of course. You found catnip. Some cats like it, some don't. Stimuli enhancing properties. Okay. You have performed far better than I expected. Have you acquired your soul weapon? Well done, MegaPatches. You now have broken through trauma and entered the chaotic realms. We now stand a chance against the machinations of darkness, and we will be able to vanquish the root of all evil. What half-baked theories are you pouring into the little guy? Do not mind the cat. They seek conflicts because they're bored. Oh, what a power trip, being the wise and all-knowing Raven. Stay out, Sam! Why you always gotta complicate everything? Are you upset because he's yelling at the cat? I am soul-bounded with MegaPatches. We are going to restore their voice. There are a lot of things you don't understand. Good news, fellas! Oh, they're all in cahoots with each other, eh? What is it, Irvine? Straight to the point, I see. Let me show you a new portal. Let me introduce my own pocket dimension portal. It's been primed to have a connection to Pandemonium. I know this time it'll work. Oh, who's the new guy? Raven's new experiment. Jeez. Anyway, if you're into having a blast of a time and partying with dimension-defying entities, I wouldn't mind having some more backup. You know, more firepower if things go south. Listen, MegaPatches, don't stray away from your destined path. Come and visit the mushrooms with me. This is more important than you can imagine. I didn't know you couldn't speak. We should combine our strengths, at least for a little time, till I find the boatman. I'll be your voice, you'll be the muscle. Riley has joined your party. You won't notice me. Ditch that crow. Half mushrooms are goofballs and the others speak in riddles. Also, I think we'd probably use the extra muscle. Okay, well, he obviously wants me to go hang out with him. I'm sorry, MegaPatches. Understand this is for your own good. Well then, he just locked the fuck out of that thing, so I can't go have fun. Weird nose thing. Door. It's a door. Ah, door is locked. Cool. You know what? Sit some more. Take a break, you know? Alright, get off. By the way, Mac Dollars. Pile of magazines with strange alien languages. So, I'm curious if we just kind of leave. There's anything new here, huh? Nope. Alright, can we use the Raven key to get back? Perhaps you should use my key to the hangout? Ah, this one leads back to the hangout. Thank you, Riley. But I want the Raven key. There was another portal we didn't go to. Yeah, look, we didn't go to this portal yet. Let's go check it out. A stone statue of an alien, year 0, the age of liberation. So, fun fact, my soul character color is blue. That alien down there is red. I found out from Raru's play, his soul color was green, the aliens are blue. So I assume there's a soul color red, and the aliens will be green. That's my guess. But, yeah, just a fun fact. Get back to work! Don't hurt me! What you staring at, goop face? Seems like you need some discipline. Hey, Beth, guess what? What? I was reading Mango's message. Maybe I should be going blue. Oh. But yeah, you guys see why I was kind of like sneaking in, during that dragon fight, sneaking in a lot of like slide shuffle hit real quick across the stage. Some battles it's really good to get a particular color like early on and complete the battle than it is to let it drag on. That should be good. Oh, that was like 5 times his HP. Whoops. Hyena level 4. What just happened? Blurred. Are you here to rescue us? No. No. I guess yes. I can't believe it. Thank you. Speak to the alien again to save it. It's now or never. Yo, Suxor, how you doing, man? Get back to work. Alright. Let me see if I can get the blues this time. If you can build those faster in the beginning. Maybe not. They're actually harder to grab. Well, harder to grab fast. Uh, 18. Is 18 enough? Oh, 18's actually plenty enough. Never mind. Good, just got home from work like 20 minutes ago. Yo. All right. Well, he's off. Worked late, but he's finally off. Enjoy your time off, man. Sit back, grab something, relax. We will write songs about you. Sit back, relax, and help these aliens write songs about me. Are you the prophesized savior? Hey, you there! Get back to work, or else. He moonwalks. Urza, I literally can't see the bottom of my screen. I'm playing with a handicap right now. I have Urza sitting. I can't see the number I have. I gotta guess when it feels good enough. That was risky. I'm just gonna guess. Cool, I had enough. Literally, she's sitting right in front of my TV. Urza baby, I can't see. Not bad for a small fry. Grr. In my lifetime, I can't believe it. Alright, that looks like the way to go. So obviously we're not going that way yet. Get me out of here. Church chest. Can I outrun them? Bye, guys. They're coming. No, they're following me. I gotta run. I gotta outrun them. Can I outrun them? Gotta outrun them. They're probably gonna catch up to me now. I trapped myself. No! That's funny. Did work sucks or what? Oh, we just go into battle. Yeah, so I found out the electricity ones, you can go into the electric part of it after the initial one, unless there are other, like, crescents within it. So, like these, yeah, I can jump into the electricity, and you can actually get the electricity, but sometimes they'll put multiple crescents within the electricity, and you actually can't tell, and you'll get hit. Or you can tell, but, like, you'll get hit. I hope it makes sense. Just gonna guess. I can't see. Okay, we're good. Actually, I can show you all, like, the medium cast and stuff. So, like, that's a medium cast right there. That's the light cast. See how it kind of jumps over everything so I can hit anyway? So, like, this is, by the way, this is how you can more casually play the game, right? If you're not going for one-shots and stuff, like, oh, I'm about to get hit, just throw my spell out, you know, and you don't, and then getting hit isn't as detrimental. And, like, you can then absorb other colors that you see along the way, kind of like that. So, again, there's a much more casual way to play. Just going for the achievements for those interested, that's kind of the one-shot strats I go for. Wow, those guys didn't stand a chance against you. So, by the way, if you come here before defeating the dragon, because I actually did on my first playthrough, Riley is here with them, and he's like, oh, help me. Hey, I'm going to travel with you while we... So, like, he joins you in each of the places that you go to until he, like, permanently joins your party like he has with us, which is kind of interesting that I'm seeing that difference. No, Urza, no. You can't I didn't go and put, like, my food away, so she's trying to get into... Urza, come on, get down. Get down. Good girl. But yeah, interesting little subtle differences I'll point out when I notice them. But Riley is normally here, held up with these guys. I think that's why it just went straight into the battle. It didn't, like, do the dialogue because Riley is already in my party. Which, by the way, it shows companion. You can upgrade your weapon with that power gem. Thanks for saving me. Right, so we can actually get rid of the weakness of this weapon. There we go. And see, now it's plus to moon and no weakness. All right, now the power's off. Dude, this is one of my favorite songs in the game. We got ourselves a little rebellion. Any other day of the week, I'd appreciate the entertainment. Urza? She jumped back up in front of me. I can't see. But unfortunately for you, when I'm on the clock, I can't be playing around. Hang on one second, chat. I gotta get the cat. She was laying down behind me, but now she's, like, active and moving around. Come on. Urza, you have to get off the desk, baby. Come on. Off the desk. Urza. There you go. Good girl. Yeah, go to your bag. That's okay. Seeing as you've come this far, I must put it to an end now. All right. Just watch the animations for this guy too. I love it. Oh, sorry, I'm playing around. Then he starts running at you. Slice, slice, boom. It's so cool how they integrated like the music and the actions and everything. Like, oh, it's so good. See, it's like there are trippy fights and stuff for sure, but they're also just really, really cool effects that they do. Oh, I'm at 91, dude. I wasn't even paying attention. This guy's gonna get, toasted. You only need like 30. But that was the loop there. I didn't expect such power. I admit defeat. Which, by the way, that song was the one that I now notice earlier. When we were about to face Sam in the tournament, that's the song that started playing. And then he ran off before it got to start. Leave me be. Double tap to run. Oh, I wonder why they're telling us that in this long hallway right here. Oh no, this doesn't sound good. Alright, well, we'll miss out on a fight. Yeah, if we kept running, we could have, I think, dodged this, but... Insect amalgamation. Okay. And you will miss out on getting a one-shot here if you don't fight him. So, again, it is part of the fights to do. Sliding in and out here. I think his weakness is electricity. Ooh, and then I screwed it all up. Jump. And I like how they remind you right there, like, by the way, jump. This is like the only way to like dodge some of that. Oh, that was a faster one. I shouldn't have gone for it. Guys, I'm gonna be like dancing a lot to the songs. I've been listening to a lot of these off after playing the game. It's so good. Soundtrack to this game is so good. Urza! Damn it! I did the same mistake. That was on me. That one was not hers. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Once you're thrown off the groove, man. Getting greedy now. Oh, did ads just start? Alright, well, don't worry. They're about to... I mean, we're about to just one shot anyway. There we go. We do it. Cool. Alright. Ads... Oh, ads start in 5 minutes. Okay. I thought it already started, and I was like, I had to fight. It's about to. Yeah, yeah. I just saw the green pop up on the corner of my eye and went, oh crap. And I saw the yellow on that side, so. Okay. That's defeating the insect amalgamation. We made it. Oh, I love it. It's Chase! Who goes there? Are you the escaped fugitives? Please, we don't mean any harm. I thought Fuego took care of them. This is an opportunity for me to finally prove myself. A pay raise is imminent. Stand down or you will be shot. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I made a mistake. Oh, he actually got me with that. Dang. I'm not ready to be this murderer. I'm actually curious. I can't do it. I'm curious if you die here. If it actually does do something if you die here. So yeah, he basically is like, oh, I can't do it. I wonder if you can't die here because the stuff doesn't spawn. Let me see. Why did I end up here? I want to see if you can... Okay, it just does that. He's like, I made a mistake. Take this. One shot. Let's go. Victory. Chase level 4. I knew I was biting off more than I could chew. So yeah, he basically kind of like wimped out there. He's like, nah, I'm good. Store is shut. That seemed to turn off the alarm as well. Neat. Crimson Bandana. 15% on all casts. If damaged by enemy attack, the artifact is disabled. Alright, that's kind of cool. So if we do the red bandana, we got that aesthetic unlocked. We're going back to our cat ears hair. But we also now have this talisman right here. So as long as we don't get hit, we get 15% extra on anything we do. I much prefer the Death Defies. Alright, I think we go up. Oh no! Hey, hey, hey! We've got you now. Oh, that was dumb. Might as well go for green now. That was also dumb. $17 enough? Yeah, 17 was actually enough anyway. I shouldn't have snuck that one, and I did. 20? Oh, almost. There we go. Alright, we've got 22 seconds till ads, so we're actually going to leave it on this screen right here because there's probably something coming up right after this that I think leads to something. So, we're going to take another break, guys. Run 3 minutes of ads. If you're subbed to the channel, you won't get subjected to that. You'll get a nice break screen instead. But we do this once an hour to disable pre-rolls. So we're going to let that happen, and I will see you guys after the break. Go and get some real suit fed. I didn't realize that there was a difference, but you know, I gotta have some for when I start making crystal meth. I mean, what? It's you guys are the only reason I can tolerate this right now. It's so frustrating. Going out with a bang. Going out with a yang. For any of those who watch Ruby. Alright, one more attempt on the boss. That right there was a sign I'm getting impatient. I'm not paying attention. We just need to go. We just need to go. LOL. Falconer armor. Cool. I come back and I see you fall out. I know, Rad. It's just, that is pretty much the summary of tonight. Out early. Haha. But see, there's like a way you can do this, that. See, I'm just really bad at it. I've always wanted to learn. But for now. Oh, hey, I'm getting it. I'm not getting it. See, if you don't hold, and here's the other thing too, if you don't hold the button, you let go of the cape, right? Yeah, see. I just got an idea. Hang on. I got this. I got this. Hey, Margarita, hi. Oh, I hit it late. Wait. Hey, Margarita, hi. Wait, I lost track. Okay. Hey, Margarita. Don't do the clapping! New record! Oh, something hit me. Wait, did I scoot forward eventually? It looked like something hit me.
Access main program. Access main security. Access main program grid.
You didn't say the magic word.
Please! God damn it! Hate this hacker crap.
Go and get some real suit fed. I didn't realize that there was a difference, but you know, I gotta have some for when I start making crystal meth. I mean, what?
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Anyway, that's all you get. Because I don't want to go into meme territory. I don't know why he... We don't stop rating Alice. Oh my god. You guys are awesome. Oh my god, you guys are great. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play.
Whee! Oh, I did. Save himself. No. I could have saved it. She does it in Smash. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She does that in Smash. Reload the room. We're gonna see if this makes, because I noticed Shadow Tag didn't go off in here. But we already got the chests. So I don't know if that's also already bugged it. Yeah, okay. It's bugged. Points because I actually got a bunch of captures. So even if I don't win, I can still end up with more points. Dodge the law. I am the law. But this is fun. This is fun. New little modes, you know? Now I just gotta learn the map. Oh, I kind of failed there. Wait, am I not? Oh! What? What? Oh, it switches! I didn't... Extracts, right? Right, folks? Right? Let's do it. Oh. Oh, yeah. Sexy. Sexy as a move. No! That sexy death, let me tell you. So good. So good. Definitely just went out to dinner with boyfriend and his parents tonight to celebrate his book deal. Kid you not, the meal was over. What? Alright, at least I'm getting better at the shells not die. Woo! No! 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 Wait! I saved it! No, I didn't save it! I was supposed to throw it forward. Alright, now I know what to do with the shell. I don't even see what I got. Did anyone see what I got? That scared the shit out of me. Oh, I see. I need to generate a new ROM too. Here we go. Open, defeat Ganon, normal, Mega Man, background music, everything. Does not work in race ROMs, but the trace doesn't ever seem to work. Why does the trace never work for automatically updating?
Because you touch yourself.
All right. Shaft right here.
Okay, Patrick, you have to grip the base first.
Mm-hmm. Oh, show me how it's done, Blair, please. Please, you're the expert.
Yeah, I know, right? I had no complaints I had no complaints.
Nope.
Okay then.
Nope.
All right then.
I like how the camera blurs out during this. Hang on. Wait a minute. Hey, speaking of having great clips. Hey, Rat. Hey, Rat. Oh! See? I wasn't making fun of anybody. Not at all. All right, chat, we are back. Sorry for the apparently to be some possible hail tomorrow, and we wanted to make sure to get a car in the garage, so everything was good. So yeah, here we go. Now, does the song actually have an end? Oh, it does. I thought it was just going to keep playing that tune. It has an end and then it goes silent. Cool. I was afraid that I silenced the game somehow. On my end. I knew it was during the break screen. But anyway, welcome back, everybody. Hope y'all enjoyed that break. Something dark side. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's hop back into it. We just defeated the 3 guys that jumped us after turning off the alarm and running from the amalgamation. Here we go. What just happened? You took down all 3 of them. You really are strong. The alarm's on again. We better run. No! They're taking my aliens. Oh, did they not come with me? Oh. Why have you come here? You've been stifling my excavation efforts. It seems like it is time to demonstrate who's in charge here. I see Sam, and I see a smile above the shoulders over there. Think about the destruction you are causing to family and friends. Hey, discipline them, discipline them. Silence! Oh, and then Sam ran off. So Sam's been watching this the whole time. What the hell? Anyone that challenges the Dimension Master will suffer greatly. Here we go. Time for me to suffer greatly, apparently. Ooh. Ha. She's got 1,300. We probably want to let this, get to this like 50 or something. I think red is actually his weakness, if I'm remembering now, but I might be wrong. Hold on to the greens, man. Bum, bum, bum. There we go, greens. I wanted to go for it. You could get it if you weren't dumb like me. Oh, I thought I pressed it twice and then one over and it just didn't take any of those inputs. Ha. Ooh. Ha. Ooh, that was risky. I'm going for the riskier plays and call it cocky, call it having an ego. I consider myself decent at the game after having already beaten it and almost 100%ed it. I keep saying almost because you'll know why later. Like a kind of semi-spoil. It's not a traditional battle, but it's a battle nonetheless, and you can't go back and retry it like you can other battles. So that's why I had to do a second playthrough anyway to go get that achievement. And we hadn't gotten there yet, but I've gotten everything else. So. But yeah, that's why I'm wanting to show. I'm not wanting to just blast through every battle. It's not like we're speedrunning this or anything like that. That was risky. I'm not going for that one. That's the one that got me last time. Alright, there's our 50. Let's see if that's enough. Got him. It seems like a game where speedruns would be insane with how people have played. Yes, and wait till you see later. There's something later. There's two things related to that statement that I can show you guys later. Well, I can go ahead and just say what I'm now. There's some place in the game where there's a guy who says only speedrunners are allowed through here. And the game's, what's a speedrunner? Something you don't need to know about. Like, unless you are one. So, like, there's actually speedrun strats, I think, built into the game. And then also, the insanity part is there is a leaderboard for battles in the game. So, like, there are insane runs people have done. I haven't actually seen a full speed run of the game. I'm interested in doing that. But, yeah, it's there's a couple things that, like, reference speedrunners. And I'll go ahead and mention now because I don't know if we're going to get to it tonight. I still see that smile. By the way, I'm also noticing this. On my second playthrough now, I didn't notice it in the first playthrough. I'm wondering how many times I may have missed it. Do you guys see that smile in the background? That's the same smile the Shade had in the beginning. So, like, the root of all evil is kind of behind everything. Yo, Scott, are you going for a Switch 2 on release? Of course, dude. Of course. I think... I mean, sometimes it was... I was going with a friend and they were getting it, or a significant other and they were getting it, so I didn't get my own copy. But pretty much since the Wii, I've gotten everything I can, like, on release. You don't even have a soul gem. What? That small thing defeated the boss? Roar! Oh, snap. Yeah, Scott, I'm excited for the Switch 2. Dude, I'm really excited for Bonanza. That's probably the thing I'm like a bunch of other stuff I'm excited for, but like that's the thing I'm like most really excited about. And that's not a launch day title, but it's like a month later from that. Sick. Okay. Well, we've been here. We've done the dragon. We've been here. I guess we'll go back to the hangout. Let's also make sure there's no one there yet. Okay. I think the bell rings when there's somebody there. Let's talk to, or no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go to hangout. I've been that way since the Xbox 360, other than a few things. I see, I don't do it for Xbox or Sony. I only do it for Nintendo. I grew up with Nintendo. That's what speaks to me. Like, I still don't have a PS5. And I still have just the Xbox One. The original Xbox One. I never got a Wii U. Oh, I did. Because it had a Smash Brothers on it. That was like the reason I got it. Okay, so we can't go to Pocket Dimension. We can't visit any of that stuff. I guess we gotta follow what Raven wants to do. Let's continue our journey. There were a couple other places I had been before this part because I hadn't beaten the dragon yet. And now in this run I have. So I'm going to see how it changes the run up a bit. This journey is a beginning, but it is also the end. Where's that darn bureau? Ugh, why is this always so complicated? This must be the way. Follow me. I want to go. I've never seen Raven this frustrated. Mushroom Forest, the maze. I wanted to see. I saw this jut out. I thought maybe there was a secret. Okay, he said follow him. Where did he go? I know what to do, but I'm trying not to skip ahead. I want to see this. I can't believe you found me. Follow the tiny mushrooms to find the bureau. I believe you could do it. So that's your hint on what to do in this area. So follow the tiny mushrooms. Everything looks like tiny mushrooms. Damn it. Here we go. So this little bright green one and this bright green one here, those are the tiny mushrooms to follow. And then you see them kind of grow over here. Those are the tiny mushrooms to follow. And then right here, this is where I decided to go back. But down here is these. And then you find these two. Where's that bureau? What are you doing here, Raven? Mind your own business, Jest. So he calls him Jest. Because remember he had that little jester hat when he fought us? So he knows he's like a crazy guy. What is this hostile attitude? What hath Bobo done to deserve this? We're looking for the Mushroom Bureau. Oh, I love that place. Too bad I'm banned from it. So you're the reason they repositioned the Bureau? It's so hard to find friends for Bobo. Oh, if you find the entrance, can you vouch for me? Everyone leaves Bobo. Well, well, well. Look who's come crawling back. Took me ages to gather the green sample you destroyed. Are you here to redeem yourself for the destruction you brought to my property? Are you here to apologize for your crimes? I mean, no, but yeah, like, sure, I'll apologize. That's good. On the other hand, Dimitri... Seriously, get down. I didn't even get to read. She hit the key while walking across. Dimitri doesn't something I didn't see. But I'm feeling generous today, like a merciful god. Until next time, MegaPatches. Okay. Oh, look, mushrooms. Ah. Finally, this is the entrance to the Mushroom Bureau. Their council is the one that is foretold about this. We must hurry, MegaPatches. What are you waiting for? Let's venture into the Bureau. She's just doing cat things. Yeah, pretty much. The Switch 2 already has some interesting looking games. It does. And I'm kind of thankful they went the route, like, so when they showed the Mario Party stuff, I was like, I literally have it sitting on the shelf. Like, I opened it, I put the game in my case to be ready to play it, and I haven't even played it and popped it into my Switch ever yet. And I'm like, oh, and great, it's getting on Switch 2. Just great. But, like, instead of rebuying the full game, like Nintendo's notorious for making you do, at least they offer an upgrade pass where it's cheaper to upgrade what you already have. So I'm not going to have a cartridge for Switch 2 for the new game, but like I can have my Switch 1 cartridge go into the Switch 2 and then purchase a little add-on and still use that one cartridge for both Switches, where the Switch 2 will give me extra features and the Switch 1 won't. Like, it is really nice. And I heard some people, I didn't get a chance to talk about this. We were talking about it in our Discord earlier. But I seriously think there are a few misunderstandings, especially around they didn't mention this on the thing, but you go to their website and everyone's browsing and looking at like, oh, what do you mean they didn't announce this? And like, oh, I can't believe this. And I'm upset about this. And like the big thing I heard about was game key cards. And if you go to the bottom of their like Switch 2 site and like game key cards, it says some games, which already implies to me not all games, but it basically says some games are going to come where you go and you buy a cartridge, a physical cartridge, but the game's not on the cartridge, right? It's like going and buying a code for the game, right? Where let's print out your receipt. Okay, your code for the game is on the receipt, right? And you enter your code and you get it downloaded and it's on your system, but it's a download digital copy, right? That's what this is, but they give you a physical cartridge. And people were saying, that's so dumb. I want to own the game. What I think they're trying to do is make it so you get digital games, but you can tie it to a physical cartridge so that you can treat it like it's a movable media. Say right now I download Stardew Valley and it doesn't have a physical copy. Well, I want to let my friend borrow Stardew Valley, and too bad it's downloaded on my Switch. The only way to let them borrow it is to sign in on their Switch with my account and let them play under my account. But wait, if we're in the same room, that's fine. If they're going home to play it, they can't do that without signing into my account because they don't own it. But I want to be able to sign in and play my games while they're playing. So the only other way to do that is for that to be your home console, and they can play it under a different account on there, while you're on a non-home console and can only play verified through the internet games that you want to play on your... It's complicated. You can't share a game. So how does this solve that problem? The game card, you insert in, and then you'll download the digital game. Now, you have to have that card still in to play the game. You don't have to be on the internet, but you have to have the cartridge that's tied to that code. If you take the cartridge out, you can't play the game anymore, just like a physical game. Now you can give it to your friend, they insert it, and now they can download the game and play it with their account without having to repurchase a digital game. Now you might say, why not just put it on the physical cartridge? I hear you guys asking, why not just put the game on the cartridge? What if the game is Final Fantasy VII Retrograde, Renegade, whatever they call it, and it's 120, 130 gig game that you can't even put on a CD nowadays, along with all of its updates and DLC? That's the big thing I think people don't understand, is this isn't to try and screw anyone over. This is to allow digital only. It is opening a new avenue to allow digital exclusive games to still be shareable and held and tied to a physical medium. The one downside that sucks is when the Nintendo shops go offline, right? Like they did with the DS and the Wii and all of that. When they take the shops down, you have the cartridge, you can't re-download the game. Yes, that's going to suck. If you're worrying about preserving games, just do what you did for all the other consoles. Download the game to a console with that physical cartridge and just make sure that those two stay tied together forever. Like, don't delete it, right? And you could preserve the game. It does suck that you can't, oh, something happened to that Switch, I get a new Switch and I have my cartridge, I start the game and I can't play the game anymore. Like, that does suck. I understand that. That's not going to happen for like 20 years down the road, 10 years down the road, however long, right? By then, there will be other ways to get the game, I'm sure. And even if there's not, you have time now to plan knowing that this is how it works, right? But it opens up the avenue for so many more games that would normally be impossible to share without some other media or by making it a digital-only game. So I think they're working around limitations, and they didn't really announce that because I think they knew it would be confusing to try and explain it in a direct that they were getting people hyped about. But I honestly think that's a genius way of them handling that because, like, there'd be no other way to share the new Duskbloods FromSoft game with people that don't want to go and purchase a game like that on their Switch, right? Okay, sorry. Off my soapbox, I'll catch up on chat. I just had to get that part out. I think the Mario Kart bundle will have that. Oh, like a downloadable Mario Kart, but you got the physical cartridge? Maybe. Yeah, what I didn't realize about the game key card was the freaking graphic showing that it was the front of a game kit. Urza, I'm trying to reach out. Was the friggin' graphic showing that was the front of the game case, indicating right on the front of the case that shows you it's... What I didn't realize about the game was the graphic. Oh, yeah. On the cartridge that you buy, the case that you buy, there's like a big bottom part that says, this is a game key, right? They make it very clear. I think it'll be an issue if they sell game key card versions and physical game versions. Parents or others not knowing will likely end up buying the wrong one. That I understand. I understand where it's like they're going to make a game key version, but like I could be wrong, but I am of the opinion there's not going to be two versions of the game, right? There'd be no point. The whole purpose of digital-only games is to limit their accessibility to servers being available for any reason. You want to take something down or keep it updated, you don't have a version 1 floating out there that you have no control over, right? That's like one version. It's a minor version, but it's a reason, but it's a minor reason. It's a reason nonetheless. The main other reason is people don't want to pay for the publishing of a physical copy because that costs production money in a factory somewhere, and it costs material. Whereas digital is just digital; it's just out there on the cloud, and you can download it, copy it as many times as you want for free. So it's the physical production cost. If you're already doing the physical production cost and it has the capabilities of storing it on there, there's no reason you wouldn't just store it on there. Side tangent, unless Nintendo is going to do some sort of thing where they just throw out a bajillion game keys that have nothing on them whatsoever. They throw them in a generic gray box that says game key card, right? And then they go to publishers and say, you know, new indie games come out and they can't afford publishing. Do you guys want a physical copy for cheap? We have a bunch of already made game key cards that you can pay top dollar for or undercut dollar for, and we'll give you a physical publish, whereas you wouldn't otherwise have one going to these other publishers, right? To get more physical indie stuff out there without fully going through the let's print cartridges that have the image of the indie game like Deltarune on there and printing out a bunch of... You see what I'm saying? It's to reduce the cost of physical mediums, whereas something would not normally have a physical medium at all. That's where I see its use coming from. I don't see them doing Mario Kart World and Mario Kart World Game Key and Metroid Prime 4 and Metroid Prime 4 game keys. Like, I don't see them doing two copies of a game. I don't see that. I don't see it. If they do, I'm wrong. But I think people have to see the reason things are done, and it's not always just to screw consumers over or get more money. I think it's to get around limitations and to put things in place that give them a little more control at the same time. Cyberpunk 77 comes out. Exactly. Cyberpunk's a huge game. Will be full on cart. They already said for that one, it's a 64 gig card with a full game. Oh, is it really? I figured that would be a much bigger game. I'm just saying, as far as massive game, right. But Goku's right. Like, that's one of the games that comes to mind. If they said they have something that'll get it to fit, that's fine. But like, I'm thinking like the Call of Duty games, dude. You download those and they're 100 gigs, right? Master Chief Collection. You guys have ever seen Master Chief Collection? How big that fucking download is? Because you're downloading each of the individual games separately. Like, those things take up so much space nowadays, and games are only getting bigger, massiver. Especially if now it plays things in 4K 60 FPS or 1080p 120 FPS. Those are going to be massive games, guys. Massive games. It seems nicer than getting a card with a code on it. Right, and I don't want to get like a card where I enter the code and I throw the card away. Like, I will still have a physical medium attached to this thing that I can share. I like that. We already have some Switch 1 games that come out in Japan on full cart, but when sold in other countries, download a code in the box. Right, and that's what I'm saying. They may not do it because of the limitation of that. They may just do that due to limitations in that country or something too. Maybe. And again, I could be wrong. That could be the case. I just don't see them trying to sell two different versions of it unless there's some other reason, such as the tariffs on the US that are going to come in where, you know, they have to up the price of, you know, the new Mario Kart to $90 to have a physical cart, and people are going to complain the fuck out of that because they're not used to what inflation means. I think we should be paying $100, $120 for most AAA games nowadays, but that's me and people don't believe me. I don't like prices going up, but I expect them to. Right, that's just it, and that was everyone's big complaint. But what if they had cheaper produced generic game key cards that they can offer the same game for cheaper, right? And all people here are two versions of the same game on two things. That's confusing. But like, what if they're trying to work around these limitations of making things cheaper and not having people complain about a $90 game while at the same time being able to offer something at a marketable price and pay their developers? You know? Final Fantasy Remake and Rebirth are 100 gig plus. You're right, exactly. Okay, sorry, we took a long tangent there. If you're in the VODs, just skip forward to now because you didn't know that until I went on a tangent. But yeah, I just want to talk. I promised people earlier we would talk about the Switch 2 Direct that happened today, and I didn't really go much into it. But that's most of my thoughts on like some of the stuff people were complaining about that I'm like, I get it, but also try to see the other side of it. Welcome to the Mushroom Bureau. I'm glad you were able to find this establishment. I have brought you a human soul as requested. Oh, did he trick us? Oh, I see. As agreed upon, once a tribute has been delivered, a trial of duality will take place to ensure true compatibility. Yes, I understand that quite well. Upon stepping in the halls of the Bureau, the tributor and tributee will be separated until further notice. That is correct, but why mention it now? What is the meaning of this, Sprout? I just told you, Raven. You need to be separated, I'm afraid. Let me go! Phew, that felt good. To be honest, the trial only starts once you enter one of the two rooms. But that guy is really grinding my gears for a while. Anyway, leave if you desire, or you could fulfill the duality trial. You need to gather a sun insignia or a moon insignia. Once you have fulfilled either or both, the gate will open and you'll be reunited with Raven. If you need any further assistance, feel free to speak to me. Alright, let's go to the sun. Last time I went moon first. Let's go sun first. I don't know if that changes anything. Enter the boat. Left, right, hold to reverse. Sunroom, Mushroom Bureau. So I just click. I can't hold them down, but I can hold X and then I'll reverse. Okay. But yeah, I'm excited for the things that they're doing with the Switch too. It feels much more of an upgrade going from Switch to Switch 2 than it did for Wii going to Wii U. Like Wii U had the gimmick of the little thing where you could play off the TV with the touchpad, and like that was it. But like everyone was so confused by the naming, no one even knew it was a new console. They weren't sure if it was an upgrade or whatever, and there were kind of some limited titles for it. Ow. Did that hurt? Wait, do I have HP? I don't think I can die on this. Ow, 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 ow. Brown slow mushroom. I must prove your worth before you continue this path. Ready to challenge? Sure. Oops. Oh well. I guess we're going that one. What did I get hit by? Oh, I was okay. Oh, right there. You see how they had extra ones behind the electricity? That's what hit me. Hey! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, see, there's extra behind those, so I actually can't go into the electricity after, like I was talking about. So I gotta jump them. I can probably get them now. There you go. My arm is free. I can chat again. Welcome back to the chatting world, Beth. Well done. You are free to pass. Destroy touch sphere. My touch is numbing. And now we can't touch anything. So you guys remember how they were talking about your senses and the mask and stuff? So it's like one of our senses is gone. This is what life's all about. This is my purpose. Hello, friend. Relax and go with the flow. The aroma of these flowers puts me at ease. Destroy the smell sphere. Oh, the little fog of aroma just goes away now. I can no longer smell with my nose. Okay. Gigi and Chihiro wanted attention? Oh, I'm sure. As kitties do. This one over here has been jumping in front of me all freaking night. Now she just kind of settled again. Destroy the taste sphere. I can no longer taste with my tongue. It's good to be a bubblegum. Is it though? Is it? Had to wait for them to leave. I was just wanting to say things. Oh yeah. You're like, wait, I have a response to that. Wait, I can respond to that. The ocular properties are paramount. Consider planning your next move. Destroy sight sphere. Okay. No, because then I couldn't move around, right? It's going to get rid of my sight. And I think the trial here is to finish all of these first. Destroy the sound sphere. Oh, I'm going to get rid of all the sound. Goodbye, music. Can no longer hear with my ears. Alright, so we did touch, taste, smell, sound, and the quote-unquote last one is sight. But do you guys remember what they said once you get rid of all of your senses? I can no longer see with my eyes. Remember they said what is left? The mind. The mind thinks. The mind remembers. Being alive is suffering. Everyone you know will die. At one point. You asked for this. Consider this experience as a visitation or a preparation for what is to come. In the end, you don't have to prove yourself. The work will be there tomorrow. Spend every day doing what you want to do. Take as many sick days as you're legally allowed if you want. But now, take the sun insignia. Finish Raven's quest. It is what you were meant to do. Appreciate what you have for now. So it got deep on you right there. Basically, I mean, you have your senses, you experience the world, but once you can't, that's it. It's over. And we all reach that point one day. So why stress about what is to come and enjoy what you have today? Like, enjoy the present. You know, don't work for the sake of work, you know, etc. We don't all have that luxury, I understand. But it's just like, it's an interesting thought philosophy, you know, thought experiment. Hooray! You're now qualified to enter. You are, of course, free to explore the other room, which we are, of course, gonna do. I did, but I couldn't. Alright, guys. This is where they truly tested me to talk to everybody, and I did. And there were a few things that you can get, so not a lot, though. By the way, in this room, if you stop moving, we dance. We dance it. But if you face a different direction, oh yeah. And you do a different direction, and you do the last direction. I like this one, and I like this one. I discovered that when I started talking to him, I was like, oh, I'm moving. After, like, you talk, and you just start, while you're talking to him, you start moving. Wizard Mushroom, Mushroom Wizard. Does it mean anything or something? Get off me. I'm going for a full combo. I don't dance, but sometimes just being part of the party is fun enough. Dancing cures my chronic escapism. I think I'll dance forever. We're in a simulation. This is all just a video game. Nothing matters. Whoa! You know, underneath all this pain, I was once a blank canvas. The ego is malleable. We have the power to change ourselves. Is this a costume party? I've been bamboozled. We're the Inoki brothers. Someone ate our fourth sibling. Up and down, up and down. My brain hurts from all this dancing. I was born a goose. I will die a shroom. Hey, I'm dancing over here. Did you meet my girl shroom friend? It's a rave. Yeah, let's get some dances in chat. Hey there, friend. One day, I want to go touch the sky. Dance with my little heart out. I think I need to see a doctor. To be me, what a treat. This room's too bright, but it won't stop me from dancing. Yahoo! Wee! I love expressing myself. It's a trans room. You should try it too. Hey guys, express yourself. Enjoying the party? I sprouted through the dance floor. I don't think anyone's noticed yet. Name 3 things you're grateful for. I never traveled this far before. The nightlife is something else. I taste like blackberry jelly. Go on, have a taste. How about you try spinning with me? We are the Mushroom Colony! I've got the heart of a dancer. It's a pupper shroom. Did you meet my boy shroom friend? Look at the pupper shroom. We pet the pupper shroom. Pet the pupper shroom. You know, you look pretty tasty. But I shouldn't eat and dance. Mouth fully yum shroom. Yeah, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, now we have a mushroom hat. What a polite mushroom say. Thank you very much. That's all I got. Hey, it's plenty. I like it. I want my cat ears back. I don't like to dance, but my sons sure do. I just want them to be happy. Take care of yourself. Go twirl. Brush your teeths and eyes. Tap, tap, tap. The voices tell me to keep dancing. Want to dance with me, stranger? Wiggle woggle. Wiggle waggle. I love hanging out with my cousins. Penicillin. Our family is full of fun guys. I love the cat ears. I was like, Patches, be the cat. Be the cat. Yes, I'm always the cat. I'm always the cat. I always gotta be the cat. What a lovely crowd. My neck hurts. I should call my chiropractor. I'm the best at sports and raves. Just stand still and you will start to dance. You can't escape the beat. Nice to meet ya. Apologies, that jerk was horrible. It was horrible. I love this song. Hi, hello, this music is magic. Want to hear a pun? A friend of mine is a pneumatic drill. They're amazing, really groundbreaking. Someday I wish to be the chosen one. This feeble world cannot tie me down. Jump with me. Hi, I'm Jake. I don't have any arms, so my feet stomp to the beat. You ever see the stars? I made them. Speak the truth. Trust me. Leave me alone, punk. I'm grooving with the Mush Crew. Oh, we can push this guy around. Put you there for a reason. As a leaf upon the wind, we dance. And lo, another gust follows. It's mushroom time. Dance with me. Oh, we dancing. Is this the one that does what I think it's going to do? Yep. Oh no! Multiple mushrooms and it's playing multiple songs. Ah! Oh no, it threw me off there because I was dodging the moon. Oh, I'm just being bad. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, just end it. End it! That wasn't ending it! Oh, interesting. So that actually... I didn't realize this because I'd only ever one-shot that. So if I keep shooting him... it, like, resets them so they don't go crazy. Ah! Okay, interesting. Dancing is illegal? Never. Oop. I don't know why I went for that. It's too late. There it is. The Hydra Mushroom. Phew! Might have overexhausted myself. Well danced, partner. Actually, let's go down first because I understand where I gotta go next. I ain't fishing for compliments. I'm dancing to my own beat. I'm starting to get jelly legs, though. We are the great trio of Triboki dancers. New friends are always welcome. Watch your feet, dummy. Come visit us more often. Dance, dance, dance. Shaggy notices you noticing them. They begin to move extra majestically. How's it going, pal? There's an empty space here. There's white noise coming from it. It's all so good. Keep on fighting. You are I'm scary. I'm this soft-flung guy. Okay. The dark side of the moon. Arrest me, because dancing's illegal, and I don't care. If dance is wrong, I don't want to be right. My friends really wanted to get to the party, but they got banned from most public places, so I decided to help them a little. It's good that I'm not exactly a mushroom. Time was made for loving. And look at Sam. What a place. Whew. Look at me. I'm dancing. I wore my lucky dress today, so I'm going to make sure I don't mess up. Power Jam. Definitely a mushroom. That's this guy's name. Definitely a mushroom. Wolf in Shroom's clothing? Preposterous. What a time to be alive. Is a red ghost mushroom. Hi, customer. Unfortunately, only club members have access to the drink list. Was there anything you wanted? We're quite busy, you know. Cthulhu mushroom. Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't do business with light beings. You guys tend to fluctuate between realities a bit too much for my taste, but I can offer a key code in exchange for 5 schmucks. Good thing we have extra schmucks from earlier. Deal. Appreciate it. The key code is 869822. By the way, this was one of the ones I think we wanted to enter earlier. No, I entered a different one. You're not the only one that has access to this, so make sure to be quick. Okay. Cool. New key code. I hope it rains soon. Wash away, wash away. Important to enjoy yourself. I love dancing with these guys. I can do this forever. Shake your head. Oh yeah. I flow like the ocean. Rave hard, rave forever. Dance in the shadows, glow in the night. It's a poisonous trance. The shrooms will dance. Glowing grooves, spooky moves. Wanna party? Yeah. Have fun. Hey, watch it. Somebody's got to teach you oh, snap. So he pushed me into this guy. Alright, so I'm not going to Hey, hang on. Let me get hit on purpose. Okay. Or we'll do that. The reason is, I one-shotted this guy, and I didn't know this until watching Raru's video, but every time you hit this guy, it actually covers the battlefield. And I didn't realize that because I went for the one-shots. So there are some mechanics that like happen when you don't one-shot enemies that you miss out on if you just go for one-shots the whole time, apparently. That should be enough. Boom. Yeah, see, I just saw that, and I was like, oh, okay, whatever. But apparently every time you hit him, it actually covers part of the battlefield. Rude, he pushed you, yeah. Smelly gas mushroom. You caught me off guard. In a real battle, you wouldn't stand a chance against me. I'm off. Okay. Don't you feel the urge to dance? It'll grow on you soon. You should dance with me. I wish my friends were here. Shroomerai cannot stop bopping. It ain't easy being steezy. Keep dancing, shake those hips. Point to the sky and bust these moves. Up here, pal. I am my own spotlight. Nothing shines more than me. My portabelly hurts. I'm deathly ill. By the way, this is what I was referencing earlier when Grim asked about speedrunning. What are you talking to me for? Aren't you a runner? Oh, wait. Oh. I think it thinks I'm speedrunning because I got here earlier. He usually goes, only speedrunners are allowed through here. Interesting. Oh, I've come from a kingdom far away, infected by yellowish ooze. But I learned a lot on there. Shaman taught me my powers. Haha. Yeah, so interesting. So normally he says only speedrunners are allowed through here. And there's a whole dialogue between him and Riley where it's like, what's a speedrunner? What are you talking about? Aren't you a runner? So that's what he means. He thinks I'm a speedrunner. I'm apparently going fast. I may be slow, but watch me go. And that might be because I beat the dragon early, right? Am I a machine or am I a shroom? You know, I never thought about if that's an actual code. Or parts of that are a code. Enjoy yourself as nothing really matters. I could dance till I drop, but then the fun would stop. Look at my hat. Don't you love my hat? Enjoy every moment, mate. What, are you scared of the future? That's okay. It's okay to be scared. It's okay to be scared. It's okay to be scared. Sign says, what a great slide. 10 out of 10 recommended. Sweet. Just take the slide. Oh, this is what I was trying to set this guy up for earlier. See if it would be like in my way. I guess because I went through the dark side of the moon, he wasn't in the way. It's a cute area. I like it. Yeah. And by the way, I said I wasn't going to, but I did. I talked to everybody here. Oh, you just go through them. Interesting. So yeah, it's a cute little area. You can just dance if you let your character sit still. You can talk to plenty of people and just get some fun stuff, you know. And you get cool music. But now we're going to proceed. Welcome, human soul. I'm delighted you have found our halls. Perhaps you are interested in exploring new perspectives. I'll give you a moon insignia for volunteering. Just step on the platform. I have created a device that can change the shape of the soul. Am I overselling this? Are you ready to get transformed? What happens if you push that mushroom to the spot that said something was missing? Let me see what you're talking about. Oh, are you talking about the staticky mushroom? Hang on. Yeah. I think you're talking about the staticky mushroom down there. Hang on, I just gotta... Let's see. I think that's just like a voided mushroom. Like that's it, that entity's thing. Uh-oh, am I stuck? He might be stuck. Yeah, the white noise spot. I think it's just like a mushroom from another dimension. He might literally just be stuck. Oh, wait. I saw him move. There we go. Oh. I mean, we'll try it. Can't hurt. No, I don't want to go all the way. Well, it's fine. I can just... Hopefully I can go up. Oh no, is he stuck now? Right here, too. Yeah, I think he's stuck. All right. Yeah, I think that's literally just like, it was a white noise. It's like, you hear white noise. I think it's just like mushroom from a different dimension or something. These are all just, they're just like little personalities. Now, if there is something there, feel free to comment on the video later or something if anyone discovers anything. Let's get transformed. Excellent. Let's alter some reality. I think I'll pass on the experiment. Whoa! Good thing you jumped out. Things would have been messy otherwise. Oh well, no harm, no foul. What a success! Now let's try it. What do you mean? What's the point of doing it if we cannot experiment? Oh no. Bye-bye. Through temporal event horizons, let me introduce MegaPatches! Their soul shape has been configured to a cube. I'm personally excited to see how long this moron is gonna last. Best of luck, MegaPatches. I'll get you this time, human. Oh, a revenge plot is unfolding before our eyes. A battle is brewing up. You think you're better than me? Alright, we already fought this guy. But now we're a cube. So I don't know if I get my, like, weapon benefits because I don't have the weapon, but maybe I do because it's equipped. I don't know. Oh, well, that was not a one-shot. Oh, never mind. I was like, that should finish it, and then I didn't press the button. Oh my god. Brr, brr. Smelly gas mushroom. You're a tough cube. What an absolute thrashing! We better keep an eye out for this soul. Honestly, not bad for a human. I can't even go to my inventory. Show me what you got. You got what it takes. So the interesting thing, this is the guy we fought in the sun insignia place. The smelly gas mushroom was the one we fought in the other insignia place. If we happen to not fight him or go to the sun one and just start here, I think either way you're forcing the game kind of forces you to battle each of them at least once if you hadn't already. Which again, it's like interesting design choice. It's that whole like feeling illusion of choice, right? Oh man, I decided to talk to that mushroom or go to this area first. So like, oh, this is how it played out. Turns out you would have fought either of them anyway, you know? I'll get you next time, Patches. Next time. Cackle away in your spaceship as you run away. Alright guys, ads are about to start, and there is, I'll just quickly say there's another fight coming up. I don't want anyone to miss anything too major, so we're going to go ahead and run the ads now. We do it once an hour to disable pre-rolls, so let's go ahead and get that going, so you guys get right back to the action here in just a second. You're a natural, kid. Go get him. Nothing can hold this warrior back. Oh man, hang on, I need to take a stretch. Just take the 3 minutes, chat. Let's just take 3 minutes, not like a full, like I'm a step away break, but let's just like take a minute. What do you guys think of the game so far? What are you guys thinking? You can tell again, it's a lot more, I'll say actiony in the beginning. Like Everhood 1 was a lot of the philosophy. You're going around talking to characters. You're doing these little battles that felt like smaller tunes and like noise. Not noise. It was like it wasn't like full blown musical masterpieces. There, you know, there were a few really good. The soundtrack was good, don't get me wrong, but like compared to this just feels like a whole nother level of like of music and like dialogue and stuff to do. I think it's a really good game. That's why I wanted to share it with you guys. But I'm curious what you guys think. I think it's pretty cool. Okay. Is there an achievement or an unlock for doing way more damage than you need to? No, only for one-shotting. Fun to watch. Good. I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. Yeah, the achievements, there are some story-based ones. There are some, I'm trying to think if there's like a couple hidden ones for like, go do this side thing. But there are 128 achievements in this, and like 120 of them are one-shot this enemy, one-shot this enemy, one-shot this enemy, one-shot this enemy, right? It's a lot of it is one-shotting enemies. But there's nothing that says like do double the damage. I answered in the beginning of the questionnaire. I did answer that whole like I talked to every character in a room. I thought they were going to give me an achievement for talking to every mushroom in the mushroom place. And when I didn't get one pop, I was like, maybe I missed one. Maybe something was wrong. Like, I don't know. And then there's one other area in the game, I'll say, that has a similar thing where it's a dance thing, but there's a lot more of them. And I'm like, oh, this has got to give me an achievement. And it didn't. And it was kind of disappointing because after asking me if I specifically did that, and I did that, I didn't get anything for it. So there are a couple of missed opportunities for achievements, I think. But it's not actually bad to just go for the one-shots. I don't want to spoil anything, but later there's something that makes going for one-shots way easier. So you'll see what I mean probably in a bit. Would be cool if there was an achievement for doing way over the damage you need to. Yeah. I thought like doing triple the damage or something like that. But there are certain like dialogues. Like I know in the very, very beginning when the guy was like, when I stole his watch, the Shade character, and he wanted to, or the question mark character, and he wanted to like kill me and Raven save me. I think there's special dialogue. Like if you beat that, he's just like, you know, you're annoying, and then he kicks you out anyway or something. But it's like you get extra dialogue. So I think there are some Easter eggs and other things in the game that aren't necessarily tied to achievements, but still add to the enjoyability of the game. But yeah, I like they're having achievements for those extra little miles that I go. All right, ads are over, so we can go. Nothing can hold this warrior back. You go ahead. You earned it. Getting so much XP off just seeds would be a fun achievement. That's what I thought. And Everhood 1 does have an achievement where you walk down a hallway that you're like, it's the endless hallway. Well, technically it's not endless. It does have an end. I would know I made it. But, you know, don't go walking down there. And I think it's a literal, you hold the run button down for like 30 minutes. Real time. And like, you actually have to dodge things so you can't just put something on it and walk away. But it's legitimately like a 30-minute, you walk for infinity and there's nothing else to do. So like I expected those seeds gaining XP and getting access to the 10,000 level club was going to be an achievement, and it's not. So yeah, it would be fun to like have a certain amount or something, but it looks like the XP thing doesn't even work anymore. I don't know. Now for what we've all been waiting for. The fan favorite, Final Party Boss Factory. For the mushrooms that have been living under a rock, the FPBF is an extraordinary machine that gathers data from the subject. It then conjures an entity from either the past, present, or future. Look at it go. I think I was there in chat when you did that long-ass hallway. I can't remember if I actually did it or not. We got ourselves a big fish, folks. But yeah, I may have gone for it with you guys. But don't worry. The FPBF can handle it. Final boss party machine. He's just like, fuck. What is that? It seems our little guy has associations with a Sun Knight. We are one of the same, MegaPatches. Free me from these shackles of duality, or I must purge everything. We're rooting for you, buddy. Alright, here we go. By the way, if I move left or right now, I get hit. This guy was tough to one-shot. Just because he has so much health. Oh wait, no, it wasn't moons that I went for. These. Oh, I wanted to go over and it didn't. I almost absorbed that. Oh, it didn't give it to me. I was trying to get to like 80 just to make sure. Oh, that was risky because I hit that button way late and still got it. I shouldn't have. Alright, this is it. This is where you go for it. Yeah. One shot, baby. Boom. Well done, MegaPatches. You are a force of nature rather than an individual. Remember that. I can't believe it! The little guy emerged victorious! Give MegaPatches a big round of applause! A real killing machine, Miss MegaPatches. We hope to see you later rather than sooner. Wasn't that fun? You did great. Also, of course, here's your reward. So that moon one's much harder to get than the sun one. And they put the sun one on the left. So if people start left to right, they're going to start with the easier one, and only if they want to make the things harder on them, they give them the harder one on the right. I started on the right, though. When I did all this, it was like, oh man, I wanted moon first, because moon sounded cool. So I did moon first, I did all that, and I came over and did the sun. I was like, wait, that was way easier. Alright. Here we go. Divine Mushroom. Well done getting both insignias. What is the meaning of this? This is the process of duality, Trial Raven. There must be sacrifice. This is the process of enlightenment. This is torture! You've done your part, Raven. It is now your time, MegaPatches. Here we go. No longer a cube. I can spin my wheels. So I think this is another one that this one here, I'll just for people who are going after the one shots and caring about it, I'll let you know in the beginning now. I think this is the one where you don't actually end it by killing, but to get the one shot achievement, you have to get a single hit and then last until the end. It is an endless endeavor. I might be wrong though, so I'm gonna hold on to this for now. Anything you do won't matter. The quests never end. Time is an illusion. Oh, I'm just dancing. And then my moons came back. Boop. That pop-up says something. I froze the frame one time. It says something about this simulation has closed expectedly, or has ended as expected. Please reboot, or something like that. Yeah, I think this is the one where you just kind of one-shot like this. Yeah, and now you just don't get another hit, and that counts as your one-shot. Oops. Because I was trying to collect the stuff. I was like, oh, there's my loop right there. And I was trying to collect stuff to one-shot it, and it ended before I got it. And this was one of the ones I had to go back and do. The same with the Abyss. Hey, guys. It's the frog from Everhood 1. When he showed up, I got the chills. Also, I just noticed when he looked up twice there, is he going to do... Yeah, look, he's got the shade smile. Interesting. The shade's behind everything. The quests never end. It's Frog. Time is an illusion. Dude, it's so sick that he shows up as like a cameo right there. You are me, and I am you. Appreciate what you have. Question everything. Oops. In death, we will meet again. I am thou, and thou art I. We have formed a new pact. Take me with you. But yeah, dude, when the frog shows up playing his little banjo from Everhood 1, it's just like, ooh, chills, man. Love it. What is this supposed to mean? And again, that's where the achievement would pop if you get a single hit and let it end. What? Where did they go? I told you this would happen, but you never listened to me, Raven. The mushrooms have their own agenda. What do you want, cat? I just want to help you, Raven. No, you're just critiquing everything I do. You think you know so much more. You're missing the point. You got MegaPatches into this. Now, what are you gonna do? I'll just... I think I need to leave for a bit. No, Raven, wait! I think it's better we let them go, Riley. I'm sure Raven will come around. Don't feel bad about Raven. I tried to warn them, but they just hold fast to their beliefs. See ya, MegaPatches. For your next adventure. Gained a death coin. A coin that can be used to pay for a passage. Okay. Sign said, "Told you so." It said something about the journey begins and ends here. I mean, told you so. All right, so we're back here. We save. Oh, portal's open now. Sniff, sniff. You've got a death coin. Perhaps you care for a little quest. That door talks? Sniff, sniff. Wait. I sense two entities within you, MegaPatches. I think they're talking about me? This won't do. Come back when you have 2 death coins. I don't really understand the lock mechanism on this door. Perhaps it's easier to find another one of those death coins. Oh, right. Let me reintroduce you, Irvine's Pocket Dimension. If there's any treasure to be found, it's there. I wonder who opened up the Pocket Dimension gate. Sam hasn't been able to figure out how to open a gold lock yet. Only Raven seems to be able to unlock and lock them. I wouldn't bother listening to that door. It's just a proxy anyway. I can give you something that's far more useful than a silly coin. Oh, interesting. So when I died to the dragon a couple more times in my first playthrough, I got introduced to Lucy in the other location, Raven's location, and she showed up and said like, "Oh, you're cute, blah blah blah. Don't you like go head first into a fight though? Like you have a problem, you know." But I'm not in the mood. Don't talk to me. And I keep talking to her, and she punches you all the way across, and you end up going down like a slide. And she's gone. And like that was my first interaction with her in that playthrough. Here, it's this. In exchange of services, you can visit me at 266888. By the way, that's the one I entered at the beginning of the stream that said this code does nothing. I tried to enter Lucy's code, so it actually did nothing until now. Hope to see you later, MegaPatches. Ew, woo. I advise be careful around Lucy. They're known to be ruthless. Well, I guess that means we're going to see Lucy. Giant slime girlfriend? Sure, why not? Manual input. All right, Lucy. I have her already written down. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, hang on one second. All right. Oh, cancel. Green fog. Lucy's room. What have you gotten yourself into? Oh, no. Oh, it's a giant Lucy. Hey, baby, how you doing? How you doing? Aren't you just a courageous little fighter? I've seen you spending time with those criminals. That rat really has a death wish, and that cat spends so much time in their own head they can't see what's right in front of them. But enough on the topic of idiots. You, MegaPatches, excite me. If you desire a powerful talisman, I'd be willing to spare one if you could do this one little thing. Drip. Small Lucy. If you could hold your own against me. Of course, you would only fight an entity within your weight class and not a monster. What do you say? Yeah, sure. I was not wrong about you. You just head straight towards challenge. Let us see if you can keep up. And now we fight in mini. You won't last a minute. Oh my god. And then she's got the hip swing. Do, 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 do. Oops. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, and I freaked myself out. Okay, calm down. Reset. Watch out for these Ow, it hurt me so bad. Oh, I actually got to be careful here. Oh, I wasn't careful. She got me. Alright, we try it again. Dude, I will say, on hard, the notes seem exactly the same, but I take way more damage. So I would usually get like 4 shot or something. 3 or 4 shot. Now I'm getting like 2 shot if I don't heal enough. So I think the hard mode is just the health regen, or how much damage you take on hit. I played this game originally on medium. I knew I was gonna get hit. Dang it. Dude, these little wavy ones are the bane of my existence in like any fight that has them. Because they mix them up with, like, regular notes. She going crazy! Oh, she melted. Hanging on to the blues. Oh, that was my time to hold it, dang it. I freaked out. No! Dude, I swear, those moving ones. All right, so the trick to one-shotting here, I think, is get all those moons in the beginning and then survive one section of that, and we're good. Be cool if a hidden dialogue, depending on what difficulty you play. That's true, too. And I think, again, the beginning fight in the very beginning of the game that you're supposed to, it's like scripted death. If you're on medium or story, I think if you survive long enough, Raven comes and takes you mid-fight, and you can't. But if you're in hard mode, it lets you go as long as you go. So, like, I think there is a little bit of a difference there. I don't know what other differences there are, though. Okay, I'm heading out. Good night, everyone. All right, Beth, have a good one. Guys, if you didn't know already, I'm just going to quickly, I know most of you already know here, shout out, it's Bethany. Amazing person, amazing streamer, amazing friend. And we're going to be doing a collab stream on Friday, playing some Fortnite with her and the crew. And I'm going to be the healer. So if you guys haven't already followed Beth's channel, go do that so that you can kind of get both of our viewpoints come Friday. Just throwing that out there. All right. Here we go. I lasted way more than a minute. Shut up. Oh, alright. I need to actually play. Ah. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. I absorbed the wrong one, but at least I didn't get hit, I guess. But that ruins the combo. That did anyway, so it's okay. It actually looks like it's easier to stick more to the left than it is the right. She's serious, guys. Oh, I thought I could jump both. Oh, thought it was a different pattern there. Couldn't get out of the way of it. Oh, I thought I absorbed it, but the yellow got in the way, man. Whoo-wee. And again, I don't have to go for the one-shot, guys, but I'm trying to. What? He just stopped holding it. Alright, that one was not my fault. Oh my gosh. I absorbed the wrong one. Alright, let me show you. So if you hit retry here, you see it's actually going to be easier to just try it from the beginning when I get more of those blue ones. So this is how I did a lot of my one-shots. Like, I just quickly hit retry and just did it from the beginning again. And you'd find sometimes it was easier to not be stuck in the loop. So like you see how much more I get if I'm not in the loop? And then you just gotta survive this. Nope, and then you hit retry. So you just do that. But yeah, you guys get the idea. So in order to progress the game and get us going, I'm gonna go ahead and may not go for the one shot. I'll go as much as I can on this first part. Not a good start, but it's fine. And then we'll go ahead and do this. Oh, that was actually close. We could have gotten that one shot. Hang on. Basil doesn't realize I'm listening to music right now. Trying to get that. And we got her. Oh my god, that's loud. I'm sorry if that was too loud, guys. I don't know if it filtered it or not. Did y'all hear that? Because that was loud and right next to the mic. Did y'all get to hear the end of the song on this, or do I need to replay it? Beth is awesome and always welcome here. Agree. Chat, were y'all able to hear that? I want to know audio-wise, because I wanted to make sure it also sounded up on the VOD. How's it going? Okay, she's excited about something. That's good. I'll assume it's fine.
Yeah, I'm just here to harass you for a bit, that's all.
Oh, it's fine. Enough prancing around. Oh, we're dead. I got you now, light being.
Oh.
She's like, oh, restrain yourself. She's like, whoa, what did I come in on? Hang on. Even if you technically lost at the end, I think you deserve your reward. You received the Duality Talisman, a talisman that allows 2 death defiances instead of 1. This should give a stronger chance against some other foes. Make sure to be in my vicinity if I ever get bored. Toodles! I picked the wrong time. You picked the right time, Goku. This is the right time. This is the content we all came for. Alright. I think with that, it's probably a really good time to leave off. I'll see myself back out. Yeah, no worries. I think that's actually a really good time to call it for today's stream. I'm going, like, I'm so excited about playing the game. I'm just, like, playing the game, and I'm, like, forgetting I actually need to have a stream end time. Because I actually had this scheduled for the next couple weeks, about 5 sessions. It may actually be done in like 2 more streams, who knows. I'll adjust the schedule accordingly if I need to, which if y'all haven't seen on Discord, I did post the schedule. We are going to be playing this as our next main game, and when this game is done, we're moving right into Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. We still have Pal World coming back, and Palia for MMO Mondays, and I'm going to try and do some more Mario Wonder on the weekend if there's time. But also a new Shippa Harkinian update dropped today. I mean, Nintendo Direct update, like everything dropped today. So I might do some randomizers on the weekends instead. I don't know. We'll see. But if you are enjoying the content and want to see more, then your time is now to follow the channel. So be sure you're following the channel for notification when I go live. By the way, remember I had said that the title changes? Limitless Self-Discovery. There's another LSD for you. Oh, and last but not least, if you hit quit, it never ends in Everhood. You can't quit. That's it. You actually have to hit quit twice. It's a feature of the game that you have to hit quit twice. But yeah, we're actually going to end it there, chat. So thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate you all being here. Hope you guys are enjoying Everhood too. It's been a blast for me. I don't know if you guys can see how excited I am to play it, how much fun I'm having with it. It's a lot of fun. And I get into the songs to the point where I just get myself hit. Find myself a bug in the new Shippa Harkinian update. Oh, already? New release has bugs? Are you kidding me? Unforgivable. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'd go report it while you can. I tried getting like Anchor to work with it. I haven't gone and checked out the mod section to see if there's an Anchor port for that yet, so I can play multiplayer with Raru. But like, dude, there's a lot of features I think will be really fun to mess with and do. And crowd control is still integrated with it, so we can use that too. It's a pretty critical one. Oof. Well, maybe get that fixed right away then. But yeah, guys. Lots to look forward to, and I thank you all for being here for it. It's an exciting month of gaming. It's an exciting year for gaming, and speaking of exciting things, let's go raid a certain exciting individual. Suxor99, that dude was in here earlier. He shadow snuck himself out. He lurked in the background, and then he's like, boom, I'm gonna go start stream. He's playing Monster Hunter Wilds, crown hunting apparently. So if you guys are into Monster Hunter, go check him out. Go say hey. Go raid him. And if you guys don't know how to raid, just basically follow this raid message. You can spam him with whatever you want, but typically all saying the same thing makes it clear that we're all doing a raid. So just, you've been mega rated, take my lemons, pew pew pew. If you have any other lemon emotes and you're not subbed to the channel, that's fine. But you know, what are you doing with your life? Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. Let's go raid him. I will see you all next time here in the Mega Realm for more Everhood tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, stay safe, sexy, classy, all that jazz, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye. See y'all later. Bye.